Ah, there it is. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Boom. Bars. Go ahead and uh uh-huh. Yes. I don't need it. Jesus. Jesus. Homeboy showed up wait, both of you showed up like frame one. What the fuck? I should make a first redeem, but I want to do it in a way that lets it like count how many times you specifically have been first. You know, that sounds cool. Oh no, Willow is here. He fucking frame one that bitch. I click start. Okay, how I've been live for a minute at this point. Both of you showed up within the. I've been live for 2 minutes at this point. Both of you showed up within the 1 minute of me clicking live. Insane. They were waiting for this. What are you perplexed about? Currently, I'm trying to decide if I just want to play a specific game, like Baba Is You or some shit, which is a puzzle game, or if I want to spin the wheel. I mean, Wednesday I'm doing Runa. What the fuck? What is this conundrum you found yourself in? Hold on. Also, hold. Wait, I want to do something. There. I'm so confused. Hold. These two are there. These, everything. Okay. Bruh. Wait, is this the right one? Think so. Stop being stupid, please. Alright, I gotta fucking do this shit manually. Wait, almost. Almost. Wait a minute. Oh, no, never mind. That's good enough. You should buy a boat. Hold. Hold. Boom. I lied. Boom. What's up, Hermit? You're witnessing the birth of a new scene. There. It is the I am big scene. I got you. Hold on. Gotta make myself smaller so I can spin this one. Hyper spin. Whee! How are you three doing, by the way? I'm just doing shit. I can not do anything. Receive 2 limbus passes. Actually make armor thigh highs. Or New Year's bars. Homeboy really hit me with different shit. Wait, same shit, different floor. Uh oh yeah. Today's the first Monday of the year. Time to discuss plans. This is now a discussion stream. I'll probably get into games in a second. I will be spinning the wheel likely because I can't think of anything else to play. Runa is Wednesdays. Remember, your rice is bullying your wallet. I don't know what. Oh, okay. I was gonna say Tism can remove like 3 of those words. But anyways, I don't have Command and Conquer. What I do have is Warhammer. Wave the bruh. I don't have Timefall installed, so I can't. Um, but yeah, I do have Total Warhammer 3, 2, and 1, but only 3 is installed. I don't have Command and Conquer. I do have what's the name of that fucking Warcraft? Warcraft 3? Warcraft 3, I think, right? Warcraft 3? The game that's like Age of Empires? Do I have Age of Empires installed? Hold on. I don't. That's right. I uninstalled the Age of Mythology so I could play Warhammer. I'm excited for Total Warhammer 40k. Ah, the game that exposed your lack of sight. I could play Terranil, which is a really relaxing puzzle game. Witchbring Art, World of Cleflink, which is like the world's goofiest factory builder. I could play. I could do Limbus. However, what if I don't? Hear me out. Oh yeah. So this year, big plans. Are y'all ready for this? I'm gonna start making games. Now that I have said this out loud, and I've set like I have now placed the burden upon myself to make sure I can meet my expectations as I have already set them. Yes, I know it's 2026. What does that have to do with anything? Where the fuck is the Runa sequel? Homeboy just wants me to launch Limbus. Here, hold on. Boom. Hold. Steam. None of the people that I know will add you guys. So if like you send them friend requests, I don't mind showing their usernames. He's remaking Solitaire, but it's toast. That sounds funny. But yeah, I'm gonna actually start making games this year, which means that there will be programming streams of Rise and Ruin. I have to install it. Honestly, Sakuna is a really fun game because I did play it some, as you can see. But anyways, uh, Second Stellar is just a Vampire Survivor game. It was like $5. I was like, sure, why not? Let's try it. Sekiro's in the wheel. I have to reinstall Stardew to play Stardew mod. But yeah, I'm gonna start making games this year. And now that I've said it out loud on stream, I can hold myself accountable even harder. Which means that you guys will see programming streams from time to time. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to make that like a Monday staple, if I want to start putting Tuesdays into the mix. Probably not, because streaming 5 days a week will tire me out. She gave me like a stun lock. Homeboy's deprived. I said Sakuna, not Katsuna. In fact, I probably would have just said either Katsu or bro character, not Katsuna. I would never use her full government name like that. Um, what was I gonna say? Actually, wait a minute. Yes, here's all the games I've installed. Most of these get played fairly frequently, with the exception of like I think I haven't launched House of Necrosis since uh what else? What else? What else? This thing I haven't launched since. I'm probably gonna uninstall it. Yes, I have played Last Train Home on stream. You were watching. You saw me fail. We only have a thing of not launching consistency. Correct. I've been playing a lot of Total Warhammer recently. These 30 hours are between the last like 4 days. Probably, and actually, no, probably the last like 3 days ish. No, I think four is right because I've also been playing a lot with a friend, a couple of friends. But anyways, fun game. It's great. Where Winds Meet is a lot of fun. Can confirm. Is but yes. I don't have any more plans for this year. Let's see where the winds take us. You know, where shall my vessel traverse? What seas will my vessel traverse? Anyways, is there anything specific you guys want to watch me play, or should I just like spin the wheel? I'm done yapping. Just Doom. Have never launched it. Have had it since November. Limbus Company, Limbus Company. I don't remember seeing. I don't. Limbus Company doesn't exist. Yeah, no Limbus Company. Mariana's Trench in the Future. Bioshock. I finished two and I have Infinite. Runa. Could play Patapon. I do know your choice. I am aware of your choice. I got both Pico Parks that I want to play, but I don't got friends to play Pico Park with. I vote gambling. The only thing Rataton, peak. Game's so fucking fun. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the only thing about Infinite that I know is that it is the reason why, or not necessarily the reason, but it was a driving force behind a lot of our like 3D animation like progression that we've made technologically was because of adult content based around one of the characters in Infinite. Hilarious. I think it was her and Pauline. No, Pauline from I think her name is Pauline from TF2. Dude, look at that fucking lizard, dog. It's ready. All right. One of you said Runa. One of you said Limbus. One of you said Mariana's Trench in the Future, which I still don't know what the fuck that means. I should ping you guys, huh? Hold on. Let me go ping the server real quick. I started uploading to TikTok like yesterday because I was bored. Gooning is the key to advancement. Um, but speaking of uploading to TikTok, I probably could also start like sending notifications on Twitch. I don't know what her name is. All I know is that she was the driving force of like 3D video animation for gooning specifically. That's why you said gooning is the key to advancement. Okay, everything's adding up now. Could do a fighting game. Could do Tiny Tina's, Terrara, Terra Attack. Although this one will be boring because it would just be me flying around doing quests. Slime Wancho. 11K. Yeah, but think about it. BioShock, I would never call BioShock a mainstream game. The fact that she has 11K on a game that old, Terraria. Of course, I have Terraria installed. It's one of my favorite games. It's one of the few games I actually have perfected because I actually like it. It's I don't have For Honor installed, but For Honor I'm pretty close to getting perfected. There's like one thing I can't do if I remember correctly, one or two things achievement wise. Yeah, I'm only missing 5 achievements, and they're all like I've never completed the story in realistic, bruh. Oh no, these are all doable as hell. Oh yeah, because the progression got linked with Xbox. Because I was like, the one I can't do is win like 4 deathmatch matches or something like that, or like get 4 executions in one or some shit because people don't play deathmatch anymore. I don't see it. It's somewhere in there. I might start playing For Honor again because these are doable as hell. That can be another perfect game that I have, and it's a game that I actually like. 2 of you are saying Infinite. One of you has not changed the vote from Ruina, but it's Hermit. I'm expecting Hermit to stick to his guns the whole time. I'm down to play Infinite. Yes. This is when Hermit goes, all right, I'm heading out, my guy. And he's gonna go over to actually let me see if I can guess who's he gonna go over to. 1 second. Who is existing at the moment? No one that I know. I cannot guess where he's gonna go. Or he might stick around because I know that he doesn't mind Bioshock. But as soon as like Aether goes live or Boba goes live, yes, you may ask me something. I could spin it. I have no issue spinning the wheel. For not seeing the campaign button in Warcraft. I don't worry, Hermit. You're gonna get your rune again Wednesday. I'm promising. I'm giving you my word as Mr. Streamer. My word that is extremely valuable to me that I will play Runa on Wednesday. Is that good enough to get you to not hate me? Your word is really okay. Why? Hold on. Why? Defeat by stuffing. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care. I do not mind. It just means I spend even less money on people. What's the I'm looking for it. Boom, boom, boom. We're here. Boom. Right. We got Infinite. Ruina. I'm gonna add 1 game for myself, Mindustry, because I want to play some of it. Damn, that's crazy. All right, again. Oh wait, yeah, Limbus. He's French extreme nonchalant. You know, I could play the card that like Mindustry has been landed on twice as usual, rigging the wheel. Alright. I'll spin it one more time. Limbus also got landed on twice. Within like 3 spins of it being added. Well, yeah, let's forget some more. If it lands on Runa, I'll remove Infinite. You see, this spin obviously doesn't count. Duh. Because it was just, a test spin. Now this one, however, also doesn't count. Is my word enough? Me never. This third spin right here. I was just doing it for the fun, It's really it's not valued at any points or anything. And then this one right here, spin number 5, obviously is the important one, as you can see. How many limbuses was that? Like 4? I'll have left this one 4th cup of respect. That's fine by me. It's been drained to 0. Alright. Where's Mindustry? What the heck is Discord? Wait for it. It makes a noise, I believe. I lied. I am in fact launching Limbus. Limbus won fair and square. Limbus won fair and square, so I'm gonna play Limbus. Why does it look like that? Sure. I don't care. Most of you play this game, so I don't feel the need to. Bruh. I've never launched this before. This is the first time I've launched it, so I wouldn't know. Yeah. Okay. Before I lose the last bit of respect. Limbus landed fair and square, Hermit. I don't know what you're talking about me rigging it. Oh, it's not. It's like mid as hell. Also, this is loud as fuck. Man, I should probably like change it. Hold on. That's even if I end up doing this, because it's gonna take a while. I can't even believe your words. What do you mean? Hermit, how can't you believe my words? What have I done? And shut the fuck up, screaming it over and over again. No, yeah, but explain to me, Hermit, specifically. What has drained the 4th cup of respect that you had left for me? What has made you not believe my word? I'm curious. Bruh. Come on, Hermit. I always thought the streetlight looked like a volcano, and then I saw it zoomed in there. That is a streetlight. If or when Runa is Wednesday, I think it's only. But can you, Alan? Your Wi-Fi's gonna shit itself. Okay. This is loud. I'm turning it down. Where is it? 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 There it is. God, that was fucking loud. Brother, it's an Acer laptop. That means nothing. Okay, Hermit. I said, if I feel like playing Runa, I'll play Runa in the past. But I'm telling you right now that I feel like playing Runa Wednesday. So it shall be done. Oh yeah, let me, before fucking YouTube smites my ass. YouTube? Believable. Tell me, Hermit, tell me. Again, I don't know what I did to, like, make it so you can't trust my word, bro. What have I done? How have I lied to you in the past? I've lied to Alan at least once. And I remember what it was, too. Because, like, I feel bad for lying. However, I refuse to play Roblox. But I haven't lied to you, I don't think. Willow, you're literally playing a D&D class right now that is entirely based around lying. What? Goofy. You remember me? Listen, Hermit, listen. Excuse me, I would never. Nope. Come on, Hermit. First. Hold on. Boom. Gaming. Alright. I still don't know what it to anger you so, Hermit. It's taking a while, too. I mean, it was expected, because it's 12 fucking gigabytes, and I only download up to a couple of megabytes. It's going about 0.03 every second. It's gonna be a minute, boys. Do I play limbus even though it's gonna take fucking eons? I'll ask you guys as the viewers this time. Should I wait? Or should I just hop on a different game? I'll just do this off stream. Mindustry? I could play Mindustry. It's a game I like. It's a factor builder tower defense game. It's interesting. My ass will get handed to me because I don't remember what the fuck I'm doing, but could be fun. Is Hermit already gone? Is his faith in me so little? And then Alan's fucking he despawned. Alright, well, Willow, since you're the only one that said anything, By industry it is. Hold on. Clearly, I'm the true OG. Real. Holy shit, people are actually watching this game? What the fuck? Hold on. One thing I'm gonna do. Mute this, go over here, hit you with my industry. Welcome to my industry. Let me go change YouTube around real quick. Who is this? Hello, Tom's 2. Have never seen you before. I do have a question for you though. Is that in reference to marching quads and or some sort of drum? No? Okay. Well, I guessed. If you came here for limbus, by the way, because I was in limbus a second ago, currently downloading, because none of these goofies figured that they should tell me that I had to download something extra when launching the game. So now we're playing this until that's done. And if you came here for my industry, I didn't even know people actually cared about this game. Still trying to figure out what I want to do. No limbus for you. Get to care of this one because it's being stupid. I could, but it's going real slow is the thing. Hold on. Because like boom. As you can see, like it's been going for like 20 minutes. 20 plus. It's going about 1% a minute. Which means it'll be like an hour when it's done. I mean, yeah, there's only, I can read all this in like 4 minutes. Man, this stream is a mess. My streams are always a mess. This one specifically, holy hell. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'll read this. The curse of live service games. And I could have done this before it went live while I was editing some stuff, but not a single one of these goofies was like, oh yeah, by the way. So now we're stuck here in purgatory, listening to the Mindustry track. Something peak newest chapter. Look at this guy. I have the power. Yeah, I'll play it. Hold on, let me turn down Ooh. Game's set. Yes! You're more than welcome to do any of them, to do anything. Oh crab, so crab. So long as it's a video on YouTube, and it's less than I think 10 minutes. I really don't care what you play. No, yeah, but what he's saying is that live service games should just update. It's not that this is a live. This is not happening because it's a live service game. Because like, For Honor's also a live service game, and there's a couple other ones that just update without you having to launch it. Oh, this is sick! Hold on, I'm vibing. That was good. I like that one. That was a good track. I'm excited now. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so the reason why this is updating on its own, Alan, is because it has a client. The game launches the client updates the game. It's the same way that like Warframe works, it's the same way that League of Legends works. He's saying that they should be able to update without you having to launch the game. And like, fair enough. I hate it whenever I'm about to play a game and the game's like, by the way, you gotta update inside of the game too, so like, you're cooked. It's goofy. But yeah. What other live service games are going to do that? Like COD. A lot of the big live service games. Dude, true. Dude. Fucking, I love Star Rail. The combat's really cool. The character design's sick. But like, I don't play it for wide like chunks of time, and every single time I like go back to launch, I have to fucking wait like 3 hours. I'm like, bro. And then God forbid that something happens mid-update, like my computer goes into like sleep mode or some shit, because then the thing's like, download's cooked, gotta restart, dude. Ah! And that's when I picked up the trick of just having YouTube run like a video or something, so my PC doesn't go to sleep while it's updating, things like that. In case I need to go sleep or something of the sort. Because as soon as my PC goes into sleep mode, dunzo. Or is it called sleep mode? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's called sleep mode. But yeah, the download's like, I don't know, shit's corrupted or something. Gotta restart. And I'm like, bro. Ah. Anyways, I'll read the information the screen, and if I finish this before that's done, which I likely. There is no guarantee that I will, because I might just go in tangents, much like how I am going right now. But if I do finish it, I'll just play some Mindustry until it's done. Anyways. 1. The city and the nests. We understand the unique situation you find yourself in. Executive Manager, allow us to lay down a number of key facts about our world here. In case you've become unfamiliar with your surroundings, we live in a massive city divided into 26 districts. Each district has a central area called the Nest, whose inhabitants are under the protection of a corporate entity overseeing the district, much like a bird brooding its eggs. Alas, the corporation's protection doesn't extend beyond the nest's boundaries. The dwellers of the backstreets have to fend for themselves. I already do this. Yes. 2. The wings. Oh, this is great. I love me some clown shit. Oh, and it's jazzy. Hell yeah. Silly song. And look, it's big eyes in the background. 2. The wings. This term does not refer to a bird's bodily structure. However, one can't deny that a wing's role resembles that of a bird caring for its nest. The wings are a collective term we use to refer to the 26 biggest conglomerates in the city. These wings contribute to the quality of life in the city via astounding technological feats known as singularities. Under the jurisdiction of a wing, the citizens of each nest enjoy comfortable and safe lives. However, that changes the moment a wing is snapped or plucked of its feathers. Historically, the fall of a wing has accompanied events of considerable magnitude. In time, a new wing will rise to fill that vacant spot. In the meantime, though, no one can guarantee your safety in its fallen nest. Bars. Lobotomy Corporation. The classic. A former wing that was located in Nest L. Lobotomy Corporation, or LCOR, LC for short, was an energy company that produced an ample supply of power for the city. The corporation has fallen since the White Nights and Dark Days incident, and the spot on Nest L's wing remains unclaimed to this day. Because the former LCOR's electric grids had encompassed the city, its branches were built in various places. Though these branch facilities have all fallen to ruin with the collapse of the wing, you should still be able to find valuable goods, along with possibly the most dangerous beings you'll face. This new. I don't know what the fuck a golden bow is. I'm sensing a lot of bird themes. Trying to think. There's Beast. I can give you Beast. That's 3 birds. One of them that will fuck you up if you don't behave. One of them that will rig your like trial, and one of them that can watch you. I don't remember what they do. That's all I remember. What like the results are. I don't remember what the watching one does, but it's big eyes and there's big legs or whatever, or long beak. I think. Whatever the fuck, which is the Judgment Bird, and then there's Punishment Bird. Punishment Bird will kill you. It is. No, you cannot. You can have a bird that, if you were to break a single rule, will just kill you. Period. There you go. That's what Big Eyes does. The one that has a bunch of eyes. It actually shows up in the this little segment. This green. Big Eyes is somewhere in there. Good old knee monitor. The realest motherfucker. He carried me one time. But yeah, there's Punishment Bird that'll just kill you for breaking rules, and then there's Judgment Bird that if Judgment Bird has these scales that essentially like show you what like sins you've committed or whatever the fuck, and they're perfectly balanced. He'll just tip like it. You're either good comparatively to something else, or you are bad comparatively to something else, and he will also just kill you if you're bad. But because there is no you're tied, if you and something else are equal in like the sin department, I guess, he will just kill one of you because one of you has to be. Look, it's Big Eyes. One of you has to be worse. That's its logic. And all 3 of them fused together so they could cover their 6 or some shit and kill the whole forest. That's cool. I've never played Limbus. I don't know what. I did finish Runa, but I don't remember how any of that played out. Like I just remember that knee monitor carried me to hell and back during like 3 fights in Runa. Okay. Which one is the path home? Is that Hesed? I think that's Hesed. That's Coffee Guy, right? That has Lion and Co. Yeah. I had this old man that was breaking his back for me. It was great. Shit, what's his name again? Bernard? Is it Bernard? The one that has a pinpoint breakthrough? Hilarious card. That shit, one of my viewers gave me a bill for, I think, Bernard. And like he just would go, he would You cannot go higher than he does rolling. At one point, I got Bernard, I think that's his name, to like 12 strength or something. He immediately died because I misread something. But I got him that high, and I was writing that like joy that I felt when I got him to like 12 strength for the rest of the game. Oh yeah, the golden bows. Within the depths of these facilities lie the golden bows, the essence of Lobotomy Corporation's energy production technology, or what's left of it. Its appearance is exactly as the name suggests, a tree branch radiating a golden glow. Your objective as an executive manager is to obtain the golden bows. Of course, any denizen of the city would be attracted by the promise of the infinite possibilities these items possess. The task of retrieval will not be as easy as grabbing goods from a convenience store. We implore you to collect all the golden bows with prudent decision making. Cool. Abnormalities. Lobotomy Corporation used to produce energy using creatures they dubbed abnormalities. As the term suggests, these peculiar entities range from unfathomably bizarre to terrifying creatures to outwardly unremarkable beings capable of causing potentially catastrophic events as a result of incorrect management procedures. After the wing's unexpected and swift collapse, most of the branches were subject to a burial protocol, tramping those creatures underground alongside the likely oblivious employees. By now, the employees have most likely passed away, but abnormalities don't succumb as easily. You can expect them to still prowl the ruins of these sealed facilities. Ah, yes, Fallout. Ego! Lobotomy Corporation was said to also have possessed technology allowing them to extract weapons and armor from the abnormalities. It is speculated to be created using a technology that manifests their inner sides in material form. But unfortunately, we are unable to recover any means to replicate it. Relevant departments predict that your sinners will be able to manifest EGO of their own, depending on their course of action. In addition, they expect EGO from abnormalities to be available via emotional attachment. Bars. Enkephalin. This was mentioned like twice. Oh, what's up, Magic? Oh, hell yeah. Well, you see, the Goofies voted for it limbus and then didn't tell me that I had to fucking download the game a second time. So now I'm just reading information. Was Enkephalin the Smoke Wars? Is that what it's about? Because I remember Enkephalin being mentioned towards the end of the game, and the Smoke Wars is the big thing at the end of the game that gets mentioned a lot. Yeah, it's kind of annoying like that. Bars. Enkephalin. This refers to a form of energy Lobotomy Corporation refers to a form of energy Lobotomy Corporation produced. While commonly known as a source of electricity, this is not the only use for it. This green substance, which normally exists in liquid form, is known to induce a considerable sense of relaxation. The former Elcor administer appropriate doses of enkephalin to its employees, suffering under great amounts of stress from increased work efficiency. However, overdose or exposure to unrefined forms of the substance, well, let's just say it didn't seem to end well. Correct. Yes, it is. That's what I'm experiencing right now. This one's like 12 gigs. I'm like, yeah, it's fine, but like it would have been nice to just know earlier. Fixers. Fixers are the all-around handyman of I read it right. Fixers are the all-around handyman of the city, handling their clients' various cases and incidents. One does not simply become a fixer by declaring to be one. In order to acquire a fixer license officially, one must rap on the door of an office authorized by the association or visit one of the associations in person. Furthermore, the license is only the beginning. To rise through the ranks and earn higher grades, they must prove themselves through trackable performance. Of course, some are uninterested in career advancement altogether. While fixers exist to solve the city's problems, it is no secret that these fixers can be sources of problems themselves. Like 40 gigs. Lamau. That's your take on it. This is gonna be 40 gigs in the future. The future. And finale, number 9. The associations and offices. The associations are major organizations that supervise and manage fixers, and the Han Association is at the center of all fixer-related affairs. Cases occurring in the city are handed over to the associations according to their specialties, and then and they then distribute those cases to the fixers that are deemed to be best suited for the job. An office is similar to an association in that it's an organized group of fixers, but it's usually far smaller in scale. Some offices are directly affiliated with an association that issues tasks to them, while others seek clients and requests on their own. And as some aptly put it, there are as many offices as there are fixers. A great number of offices exist in the city, seeing constant waves of new entries as well as those sucked up by metaphorical riptides. Information's done. I don't know what to do with this information. Because I just loops right. Yes. 9 pages have been read. All right. Well, -3 time while the game's downloading. Yeah. Leviathan or Distortion Detective? I don't know what that is. I'll I'll read it. I don't mind. Hold on. I'm messing with stream and all that. Boom. And then boom. Light novels in the same universe. That's a thing? Sure. I like reading. Reading's fun. Where can I find these light novels? I would not know. I've never read either of them. LobCorp Bruna, 500 books, and Limbus. Ah, yes, Project Moon. Oh, you know what? Tom's, since you're new here, do you play Valorant? Just curious. Starts with the Bible. Okay, so you would not get the reference. Never mind. Honestly, respectable. Don't play League of Legends. Anyway, so where can I find any of these books? Because I don't mind reading them while waiting. Give me information. Oh, so you have played. Oh, you still like if it's not something you've either played recently or played somewhat consistently, you wouldn't get the reference. But it's fine. I was just curious. Cause I can mimic one of the character voices pretty well. Same thing with a couple of League of Legends voices. But that's because alright. Posty type, Project Moon series. What the fuck is a posty type? Post type? What? Why am I reading it as posty type? Oh. Bruh. Please. Alright. Leviathan's on there too. No idea, man. That's where they put it. I think I need to read the special text to myself. I can't read Korean, so I'm already lost. Oh, sick. I did it. You see, because sensible like devs and the such will often use the same button layout as like the mainstream, because that way it's easier for your audience to pick up on what you want them to do. Like that's the reason why the bottom button is always jump. Well, not always, but like 99% of the time, the bottom button of the four, whether that's XYAB or like X, square, circle, triangle, all that, that bottom button is almost always going to be jump, because that's just what most people do. So then most devs will keep doing that. So using the fact that most devs are aware of, things like that. Hold on. Here's a website. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait, shit, did they? That's kind of funny. Hold. Yeah. That's hilarious. You see your the previous project been working on Wonder Lab and I can't require to access the content appreciation and present some difficulty in addition to completing and trying to. Oh, that's funny. This is all of them. All right, boys. Which one are we tackling first, Leviathan or Distortion Detective? Also, I'm turning the music back on. I'm closing out of my industry. So, do you want me to like not read it so you can read it on your own? Okay. See, is this it? I mean, I know that this is just like a blog or whatever the fuck. It's so like weird. Gaming. Actually, hold on. Let me boom. The limbus bar is at the bottom of the screen now. I don't know what this website is. Don't know how it works. As soon as I see any, like, if I get jump scared by adult content, then, I mean, hold on. I'm trying to, all right. I don't have a hotkey to like swap to a different screen, so let's just hope. All right. Have a good one, Magic. I appreciate you dropping by. It's funny because it starts as a comic and halfway through it just goes into light novel. Intriguing. Alright. Hold on, let me get some water. Ah, shit, yeah, dehydrate. I lied. I'm not getting water. Me imagino que sí. Oh yeah, my motherboard got here today, so I can actually I can finish upgrading the rest of my PC. By the rest of my PC. What's the dilemma of the one guy's boat? Where like, because it's been getting fixed for so long, it's no longer like the same boat, but like in spirit, it's still the same boat, you know what I'm saying? That's what my PC is about to become. I've replaced every single part of my PC, so is it truly my PC? Yeah, the ship of Theseus. Ange. But yes. Is it truly my PC? Or is it just the concept of my PC, you know what I'm saying? Because it'll finally be completely replaced, with the exception of, oh, it's still my PC, because I haven't, the C drive is the same one, still. It's like a half a terabyte worth of SSD. I'll start reading this in a second, because ads are about to start playing, and I like waiting for ads to be done, but I also don't like running them constantly, which means that it's gotta be 3 minutes worth of ads where like I'm just sitting here, which is fine. And I usually lower it I've started lowering it somewhat recently for multiplayer based games because I can't pause those. So then for those ones, ads run more often for less time, and it feels fucking weird. Did I already ask you how you were doing, Tom Toms? Tom Stoms? Tom Stoms 2? Say that fast. Norm, that's what's up. That's what's up. But yeah, now I wait, and I'll read in a bit here. Banana. Oh, that's so... I've mentioned it before. I don't know how many of you know, but because I can hear myself, because you guys are getting my audio from me having the option in voice mod to hear myself using a clean voice thingy. Here, I can actually show it. Hold on. It's the CEO of a game who gets his ass beat when he plays his own game. Hilarious. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? But yeah, as you can see, this is my voice mod. And I have Hear Yourself on. That's what you guys can hear me with. I'm using a clean audio filter. Because I did not wish to change my voice, I just do it myself. However... Oh shit, someone's on YouTube. Carmen? Fuck! How are you doing? Must? How do you say that? Hold on. Let me pronounce this. 1 second. Let me... Must... Mother? Maza! Is it mother with a German accent? Honestly, that's based. Tom's? That's based. I'm waiting for the download to finish, if you're wondering. Maza! As you can, the bottommost yellow bar is the download, and I have this thing. Oh yeah, shit! I'm supposed to be reading this right now. Whatever. I'm supposed to be reading. Shit. What the fuck is this again? Distortion Detective. Until the download's done. I have not read a single word, by the way. It's been what, like, maybe 10 minutes? We're on track. This is on track. I've been streaming for an hour. Nothing has happened. How are you doing, Maza? Philippine fan being on. No, I can read. Hold on. Nah, I'll beat the damn allegations. I can read, I just don't remember. Very different. You know, Zhao didn't struggle against her. Well, that's a lie. I struggled against her, but it's because I was memeing the whole time. She actually required like an actual build. It was low-key kind of cringe, but like neither here nor there. I remember. Remember what? While playing through Runa, I did in fact ban the usage of Gebra's Floor, because if I were to play Gebra's Floor, because I like whenever characters get unique equipment for them, I like them having it, even if it's just worse. Remember. Fuck! I will read the Marisol, I don't know how to fucking pronounce that. The ability sheet. Do you remember the 5th of November? But yeah, how are you doing, Mazer? Master, it like the Z into X is like killing me trying to pronounce that. Hold. Yes, I can hold. That's what's up. That's what's up. Glad to hear you're doing all right. I still haven't read a single fucking line. No, I'm not stalling. I have read light novels before. I have read books before. Okay, it's meant to be hard. Cool. Now, you see, now that I know it's meant to be a challenge, I'm invested. I'm pronouncing this. You tell me when to do it right, I guess. So, question. For the last 3 letters, that's Zer. Is it Zer, or is it like Zer? We could swap to Leviathan and look at pictures. Do you guys want to do that? I don't really care. It'll be up to you guys if we do that. Zer. Or Zer, rather. So it's just Mazer? Well, Mazer? Got it. Understood. So yeah, it would be like, it's like Moser or something like that. Mazer. Okay. It's not that hard. It was harder when I didn't know what the fuck was happening. But turns out, most things are. Anyways, do we want to look at pictures, or do you want to just stay here staring at the screen? The download's almost done, at least. It's been like an hour. I could have done it off stream, but not a single one of these goofies by the names of Alan, Charlotte, Fairies. I know that one. That's Wing Beats. Gotta love me Wing Beats. I don't know if that's the name of it, but that's the only thing I remember that being called. That's what I called it in Ruina. Same thing with Request. I know it's like 7th Bullet or something like that, but nah, that motherfucker is Request. We got Wing Beats, we got Metallic Ringing. Bars. Bruh. Monzer, go. Don't be stinky. Being stinky is bad for the UDM. I'm scared. Actually, is Wingbeat not Wingbeat? I'm smiting you. Bro, this is a light reading. This is a light reading, Alan. This is easy pickings right here. I read that much just at work while working. Friends him with a flip flip. This one we get flip flop. Fuck. I read like 7 chapters. Okay, so first of all, light novels are fun. You cannot change my mind. I read the majority of the No Game No Life light novel at work in the span of like a month, and that is 12 chapters worth of light novel. And there's this other one that I also read really fast. I don't remember the name of it. It's like a weird like isekai where like this dude reincarnates as a chick in like World War II. Honestly, shit's insane. There's like pseudo magic. It's like cool as fuck, like low key. But I have to like look into it. How much does the game have left? 98. That 1% more. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna read one paragraph. I can see the distortion, and distortion can occur to anyone. I don't exactly know who coined the term distortion for the phenomenon, but people just started calling it that at some point. No one knows how it works, but the experience so far suggests that this phenomenon is a manifestation of strong emotional desire and explosive surges of the feelings. Tanya the Evil! No. Not that one. Different one. Cause that one, she's like strong, cause God gives her power. This is one where she almost dies like 4 times. No, it's not Gate. Hold on. I can find the name because I was reading it for a long time. I found it somewhere too. Well, for a long time in quotes. Someone else is reading it at the same time as I am, but because they found it first or whatever, they didn't want me to get ahead, so I was just honoring that.
So then after this is over, she's like, wow,
yo, no.
Now let's start exercise too. Y'all 48 hours to get your asses to the camp. So quit looking at me stupid and get the stepping.
Is this nigga serious?
Drifters. I don't know what Drifters is. What am I looking for? I am looking for my files because I think I downloaded it. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, is the game done? Why is it long still? Okay, I fixed it. Oh, that sounds funny. That sounds real funny. Hold on. I found it. Hold. Fuck, I don't... Hold. Backwards image search. I have screenshotted the image I have. The Medic's Battlefield Diary. That's the one. Medic's Battlefield Diary. Again, it's holy fuck. Holy shit. Because again, homie gets isekai'd into just being a medic in like World War II, but there's magic and shit. But the thing is that like she's just a chick. Like there's nothing. So other than the fact that she can use healing magic, which is like omega rare. Other than that, she might as well just be another character. She fucking almost eats like she sees 2 teammates die within the first chapter, like the first volume. Within like the first like 5 chapters, she sees multiple people that are close to her in quotes just die. Honestly, good as fuck. But I haven't talked to the person that's reading it ahead of me, so I might just start reading on my own. Cause I got to a part where like something, I'm not gonna spoil it in case you guys want to read it, but yeah, I got to a part where something happens and I was like, holy fuck, huh? And then that's like where it fucking ended, like volume 2 or whatever the hell out of like 6 I think there's out right now. Cause I do believe it's ongoing, but I couldn't keep reading because person 2 is, they haven't told me they're done yet with chapter 3 or volume 3. Anyways, I don't know who the fuck this is. I don't know where I am. You see now? You can't run from us. Am I me or is me a person? I should move my, hold on. Give me. I'm not going from the left. This is my home over here. See, am I me or is me a different person? Like, is me a person or am I me? Is me the character player, the player character, or is this someone named me? You get what I'm saying? What is Limbus Company? Am I taking over the nest where Labana Corporation was at? Oh, I'm in, this is chat space. I'm going to the top left corner. Yes. Yes for the me part. So me is me. Wait, but like no, cause like, am I me? Is me, or is this someone named me? Is this? Should I read this in my voice or should I give this a voice? Am I me, or is me not me? You get what I'm saying? Okay, cool. So me is me. I'm me. That's me. That's me, not me, but me. I love that movie. Okay, cool. No, yeah, no, but like, okay, hold on, Alec. It's like you saying that you is you, then I'm expecting someone to be named you to then read that as me.
May I help you?
We'll be asking the questions, old man. Who are you?
You.
No, not me, you.
Yes, I am you.
Just answer the damn questions. Who are you?
I have told you.
Are you deaf?
No, you is blind.
I'm not blind, you blind.
That is what I just said.
You just said what?
I did not say what. I said you.
That's what I'm asking you.
And you is answering.
Shut up. You.
Yes?
Not you, him. What's your name?
Me.
Yes, you.
I am me. He's me. And I'm you.
And I'm about to whoop your old ass, man, because I'm sick of playing games. You, me, everybody's ass around here. Him, I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm sick of it.
Alright, cool. That scene is quite funny. I do like it quite a bit. Also, does this game not have like a natural full screen, or do I have to wait to get into the game to mess with options? Wait, actually, what's this button up here? What the fuck? No! Bruh. That's so cringe. That's so cringe. Oh yeah, wait, Tom's. Hold on, watch this. Where is it? I'm looking for it. There it is. Thumbs up. Why can't we just adjust graphics on Story Project Moon? Real. Oh, this is. I like this sound. That gets my attention. If you need my attention, You can play just about any of them, but the one that will get me looking at the chat immediately is Solemn Lament. Anyways, you dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the. You must be out of your. Must be out of your. I can't. What? I don't know what emotion he's portraying here. Motherfucker, play the game. No.
엄밀히 따져보면
What's a chick?
스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
Can I hear it again? I might be able to copy her, like low key. I'm trained. Oh, holy shit! There's two people here.
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
Hold on. I can copy that. 1 second.
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라. 엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
Can I? Yes, line ASMR. Cause that note is the wait yeah, it's that one. But I'm doing it like too high pitch. I gotta like lower the pitch but keep that note, which is it's difficult. Turns out. Him the cause like the next one that I know I could do comfortably is just the which is like way too low, but it's the same note. So for like I guess that's closer, but I can't. Alright, I cannot copy her voice. How it goes. Technically speaking, I can tell you that our master's plan doesn't really break any of the city's taboos.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
Kohiana? Yesterday or Friday was progress. This is about to be just Alright, it's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to even consider attempting. You catch my drift?
어라? 근데 이 녀석
Ora? Patrick Star sound. No. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Huh. Would you look at that? Wait, no. I had it. It's gone.
어라?
Ora? Ora? Am I being fuckered? My wife? And then his Wi-Fi died. We no longer saw Alan again. He's dead as fuck. Ora? Ora? Would you look at that?
그 사이에 머리를
Who the
갈아끼었고
fuck?
원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
You managed to get a different head in so fast. Are people like you always prepared for anything? Oh, wait, him speaking is a fucking clock? Huh? That's cool. Just wait till I get that. The likes of you will be no match for it.
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
I guess a new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? Oh, you're small.
땡깍거리는 소리만 들리네.
Short as fuck.
속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Yep. All I can hear is that clock ticking. You think they're screaming on the inside? Oh, they can't hear me? Can't voice act the clock, I guess. I could. I can hear with that. Wait. I fucked up twice. Doesn't matter. There it is. I can kind of do it. I can get there. I can. Also, how are you doing? You're new here. How goes existence? A bum 399. I'm not saying that number because I forgot how to say numbers halfway through.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
The ticking's gone faster, so I guess they can still feel pain. Huh. Damn it. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memory decay already? That was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
Salutations. So yeah, how goes existence? I'm assuming that's pronounced ambum. Ambum. I got that at the end because that's an H. It's a H. It's a. All right, bars. Welcome in. Yeah, I've never opened this game before. I was reading earlier. Kinda. Huh, they've gone quiet already. Let's get this over with.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
Her voice, like I can match her voice, but I can't. That's why I said kinda. I did read. I read one paragraph. You see, unlike the average Project Moon fan, which I would not. Let me get something straight. Hold on. I would not call myself a Project Moon fan. I enjoy their games. I don't engage with it anywhere else. Once again, I don't care about viewers. Alan forgot that my goal is publicity for making games. I don't give a damn if people watch right now. I'm gonna keep doing this. Come on now. Appreciate you guys dropping by. Anyways, don't get me wrong. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't remember. There was an idea in my head somewhere. It's gone now. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome to the survey team or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I just work here, man. Wait, hold on. How does she sound like again?
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해? Yeah, I can't match her voice. I probably could if I tried, which means I'll have to like listen to it over and over again. I doubt they'll be able to match her voice at some point because it's within my range, but it's got like a very specific. It's like real far back, but it's like high pitch. It sounds deeper than high pitch, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter. No one's ever come here. Well, if there's no eye on us, so what's the hurry? I feel like I've already fucked up her voice
우린
twice.
가르침을 따라야 해.
Yes, I did.
시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
We must follow her teachings. No wasting time.
그렇지만
Yeah, but
우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
so. Yeah, but can't we just savor the moment? We're not going to get another chance to off someone of this caliber.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
You have a tendency to grow far too emotional on the job, Lion. Don't mix business with pleasure.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
Star? Shame. I so want to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, yes? Like hell I am. I'm taking this location to the grave with. Bars. Damn it. Where was supposed to be again? Memories are fading too quickly.
그렇군.
Right.
일이 없었지.
No mouth.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
Am I a distortion? Am I an abnormality?
Why is my head a clock that's on fire? Hold on. What is happening? I just clocked that this is probably not normal. Even considering the robots, I don't think any of them had fire hair. So am I an abno in this game? Am I a distortion? What the fuck? Meaning, this one can't tell us how to find
그럼
it.
이제 끝내도 돼?
Can I end them now?
그래.
Sure. I still don't know either. Huh.
내가 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
Hey, what's that noise? You let yourself get tailed, Panther?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
No, there wasn't anyone that could have tracked me. Just a wild animal, perhaps. That sounds like that.
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
That doesn't sound like any animal I can think of. That's
버스.
bus. Oh shit!
저런 게
Wait, what the fuck?
어떻게 여기까지 굴러 들어왔지?
How did it even end up here? Wait, is the train gonna run them over?
조난당한 버스인가 본데?
This train can function without tracks? Why am I a clock? Must I have taken the wrong turn?
길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 테.
They're about to pay quite the hefty price for that wrong turn. Train did in fact run them over. It's a train, right?
사자가 밀린 거야?
Did Lion just get pushed back? All aboard!
여전히 내 눈이
What
틀림없다면
the fuck is this?
당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
It's a limbus. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a limbus is. Is a limbus a real thing? I've never heard of this before this game. I don't know who this is. I'll not to voice him. If my eyes are still right, then you will not fail to reach the port of glory. Faust. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust.
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
You've lost your way in the dark forest. What?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요.
Yeah,
왜일까요?
you were not overcome with fear. Why was that? That's because I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
She can understand me? That's right.
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요.
Now keep revisiting that image and let your heart speak these words aloud.
너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. Follow your star. We're calibrating! At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head. Oh, I love this. Oh, that was fucking ear candy. Dude, I fucking love gears. Shit that just clicks when it. Followed by the sensations of multiple chains penetrating. Oh shit, what the fuck?
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
What the fuck just happened? Is she an enemy? Dude, it's so cooked. Dude, my character's so cooked. Please don't worry. Your heart is still functional, though it may feel otherwise.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
With this, the pact is sealed. We still don't know how.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
Not these. Dude, really gain boobs. Wait, hold on. Did he? Wait. I didn't see that. Hold on. Go back. I need to confirm this. Fuck. Alan, if your Wi-Fi's dead, then like go. It's not that deep. Dude, I'm so excited to hear more of the. Can I? How do I do that? I don't know how to do that.
걱정하지 이것으로
How do I go back? I don't know how to do that. Did he? Dante, from this day forth, we're bound by your time. I've fucked up the cooked. I'm Dante. I thought I was me. Bad game design. What do you?
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다.
What the fuck? Why do I? The beating of our hearts now depends on where your hands fall.
잘 부탁드려요.
I hope you make a fine leader. Or?
정말 이걸로 된
Oh,
건가요?
Ishmael. I know this person. There's two of my viewers that are fucking obsessed with Ishmael. Waited for the day when I ended for this. I'm not giving her a voice. Not now, at least. Maybe later. Is that really everything?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
Oh, I can copy that. 사과 하나리, 사과 하나리 떨어졌어. A single apple has fallen.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
I can copy that, just not right now, because I can't. Mentally, I'm not there. This guy's still not making any sense. Who the fuck are
이제
you?
움직여도 되는 거지?
There's 9 of you? I only know about like 2. I know one of them Psalm Lament. Don't know who, but I know that's in the game. Oh, new person. How are you doing, Plowgoose? Plowgoose? Plowgoose Screens 1987. Are you ancient? That is my question to you. But how are you doing? Welcome in. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm trying to give all of them voices, but my repertoire is not expanded enough. I can only do so much. I might be able to like copy, like when Ishmael talks again, I'll do some. Okay. I know that one of them's Don Quixote. And I know one of them's from Moby Dick. That's all I know. Is Russian? No fucking clue. Zero clue. Jeez, the way it was killing me. Are we finally getting some action? I'll give her a voice once I... Here we go. Who the fuck?
몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Well, a little warm-up wouldn't hurt.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은
Fucking
뭐지?
Christ. 12?
우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
What's that miserable... What's that miserable thing writhing on the ground? Are they to be the newest additions to the squad?
말 조심하는 게 좋을걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
You might want to watch your language. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
It must have been an instant ambush, yet you still managed to hide your head. Dude, the clock noise just goes crazy. I love it. Who are you people, and what's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
We are the heralds of justice who have come to aid you, and this is the magical bus that can take us wherever we wish to go. Justice bus? I don't know.
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
Man, Mrs. Fritz really took the wrong turn, huh? Is that not what you want to hear? You will feel more at ease that way.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
We're racing against time, and the situation is in our favor. So let me explain this once. After some time passed, 2 hours later. So let me get this right. As long as I do as you say, those complete strangers who have never met before will fight in my stead?
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Correct, so long as you give them the right orders. Right then. Let's slaughter these shitheads. Go back to where I was, and... What was I doing? Where am I even supposed to go back to? Ooh! I was right on the cusp of an extremely important moment, something I was never supposed to forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로
I did not give enough
기억이
emotion for that.
온전할 리가.
I did not want to be a voice actor, by the way. It's not a job for me. Calm down. It's only natural that this new head would have adverse effects on your memory.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠.
Focus on the
단테.
struggle at hand, Dante.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
I'm not sure how I should address you. I can probably copy your voice too. It's very much within my range.
시계 지휘관님,
Commander
아무튼
Clock.
전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
Hell yeah. Would Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we await your orders.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계 전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way.
저기요.
Hey!
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
What does the bat say? Raven? Also, holy scars. What the fuck happened to Homie? Ah, bars. I just can't see the rest of them. That makes sense. I don't know what voice to give him because I already gave the deep voice to the other guy. I guess I could just give him like a slightly angrier, slightly higher pitched voice or something like, "You a lot. Quit prattling. We need to crush them all. We need to crush them all."
최선을 다해주세요. 단테.
British. The bad ending. Wait. So I should give him a British accent to the best of my ability. Which is not good, but I can try. Please do your best, Dante. I guess I don't have any other choice. Who the oh wait, no, it's Tom's. This is the amount of new people I've never seen. Ooh, what the fuck? What is happening? What is being able to learn the basics of combat? Please direct your attention to the dashboard here. You'll be using the dashboard to relay your commands to the sinners. You'll find each sinner's skills in the dashboard. The control scheme is simple. Simply drag from the left and to the end of the dashboard to the right end to change the skills. You're ready to enter combat phase. Allow me to guide your hand. Okay, so combat's easy. These are different damage types. So is this one green? What's this one blue? What's this one yellow? What's this one red? Is that because the character? No, because this one over here also has a green one after. That's probably a damage type. And they just fight on their own? He's kicking my ass. Yes, and oh, that's lion. Listen. I know that lion and wolf are chicks. I know that much. Also, this music is loud as fuck. Hold on. Oh, I can do it here. Graphics. There's no what the f. There's no borderless window. Is this true full screen? Is it gonna be the one where like if I tab out it like shits itself?
No, it's wordless. Okay, never mind. They're like, they're they're smart. It's fine. Okay, resume. And that's how you, the man. I guess I could give it a. And that's how you, the manager, issues your orders. Let's try that again. Beta spreads, animations, everything. Oh, do these people look different now? That's funny. For Honor did that with their campaign. If you go into the For Honor, if you go into multiplayer in For Honor, all the kits are up to date and all that. But if you go into the campaign, you have to use like the fucking beta kits, or I guess the release kits of all the characters. And if it is a surreal experience, especially with some characters that are just better now because they move smoother, like fucking Lawbringer. Holy fuck, it's torture. Look at the dashboard. Grab the chain from the left gear and connect the skills along the guiding line to command us to use them. Yes, I understand. Can I can't look information about these guys, so I guess I just have to keep listening. Why are you green, blue, green, purple?
행동을 개시합니다.
Glut res? Glut resistance. It's not old sanity system just stripped down so it isn't overwhelming. I don't know what's happening. You guys are yapping. Alright. I can't look information about. Like, this is just bludgeoning. Oh! Why are these different? This one's slightly better, I'm assuming. That's like my best hand in theory. Yeah, we yap.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
The arrows are moving back and forth. I still don't know what equations are going at hand. I'm assuming it's if it's fully. Holy shit, you're almost dead, Faust. Yeah, like this one's gonna win in theory. You are gonna get shit on. You're gonna get shit on. You're gonna get shit on. And you're definitely gonna get shit on.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Oh, you are. The math is simple, mostly. Huh?
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게
I'm
사자가 당했다.
sorry. I don't get it. Nobody's managed to take Lion. Wait, we took Lion down?
잠깐만.
Whoa, hang on.
방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수.
I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can talk this out. Oh, the bus. That's right. She fucking got ran over.
이건
This
이상적이지 않소.
is not ideal.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
Her voice is actually low-key kind of hard to copy because again, it's like I have to like go up and then bring it down without having like going too far down right away. And it doesn't matter. I knew this was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them. I gave enough of them voices. I'm happy for a time being.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
Are you kidding? I haven't even started.
listen to a few times of what Yi Sang just said, I can do that.
이건 이상적이지 않소. 이건 이상적이지 않소. 이상적이지 않소. 이상적이지 않소.
Interesting. I don't speak Korean, so I mean, I also didn't catch that the first time, but that's neat. This is not Yi Sang. What the hell? You said you'd fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
We never promised to win said fights. What?
그리고 저만 남았네요.
And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so you meant for this to happen? You've got an ace up your sleeve, haven't you?
비장의 수라기보단 그저
Bruh. Not necessarily an ace, no. This is simply about
별을 따라가는 거죠.
following the star.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
Is this supposed to be a mass suicide or something? It's a rather unpleasant display. What am I supposed to do? Arriving with all that fanfare, only to die like flies. Can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Huh? Who delivered this message to the serpent? False
이건
line?
막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
Oh. This is a flow that cannot be stopped. Holy shit.
붉은색. 왜?
The red. But why? Jesus.
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Quick summary of what happened. You just got ganked by furries. Lost head, gained clock. Got saved by buzz people. Furries gank buzz people. Furries get ganked by red-eyed man. I follow. That is precisely what happened. Can't forget that bus people were like, we'll fight for you, to the clock homie. Got their asses handed. Do you know why I only had those two dismembered?
그래야
Because
사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
what the fuck? Oh, good old like, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of three of you because the fourth one has to drive to the hospital. Because one of you need to be intact to carry the rest and scram pell-mell out of here.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
You're the only one left to offer them any help.
붉은 시선.
Oh, colored fixer. The red gaze.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아.
Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도
Gotta
충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 훈장처럼 여기라고.
Homeboy is breathing in that mic. With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize the effort you put in. Consider them a badge of honor.
아니면
Unless
여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
you want to meet your end here. Who are you? Are you one of them? You're too late. They're already.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다. 단테.
What the fuck? He knows me? I'm not late for anything, I'm not late for anything, Dante.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직
We only need.
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
Huh? Dante. A little time to rewind. Can I do that? Because I'm clock. Oh! Did he do that? Dante. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by an excruciating stab of pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder, followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, lungs. Couldn't even tell where the pain was coming from anymore. I let out a cry of pure agony as I felt my body twisting and breaking open. You. Huh? Huh? My conscience fading. The only thing I could perceive was the sight of mutilated bodies around me inexplicably regenerated.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
What the fuck? So, when I rewind time, can I rewind time because of Clockhead? And when I rewind time, is it that I feel the pain that they felt, or is it just that my whole body reconstructs itself? And because I'm awake for it, it like, you know, it just hurts like hell. No idea and yes. Oh, wait, no, because I said two things. Oh no, you're probably, never mind. You're right. Okay, bars. You're in one hell of a painful ride from here on out, Dante. Dante. And the voice of the man with red eyes. Yeah. Because it could either be that I feel their pain, or like you said, or that. Or it could be that because I'm rewinding time, I'm like reconstructing myself. But because I am aware and awake, I'm not the one that's dead. I feel my body fucking ripping apart and just rebuilding. Is my guess. That's, both of those are equally plausible. Because they pulled some shit like that with W-Core, I think, is what it was. I hear a beast howling from somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger, or...
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
Who the fuck are you? The Mephistopheles? That's a name. Turns out. Good old W-Core. Get you from here to there in 10 seconds flat. They're being itchy-twitchy. Are they up?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
That sounds like Dante. I think. To me, it sounded like Dante. Whatever his name was. The red gaze. Awake at last. I would have been a tad bit disappointed if you croaked on us.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스 기사 카론.
Caron. Huh. A bus driver. Is this a bus or is this a train? By the way, because I thought it was a train. Is this just a bus? Yes, bruh. Noted. Refreshing morning. This is Karen, the bus driver.
아침은 아니지만
It was this guy.
상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
I hear the the Monster Hunter movie, but I also hear they're all bad. So that's that. So it's a good old bus food flavored like a train. The train flavored bus bars. I'm not gonna say that. Yeah. Bad joke. It's not morning, but I suppose it could be refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Well,
의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법
I thought you could understand me. Tick tocking like a clock. These language barriers will be quite a hassle.
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
I know Karen's the boatman. Who the fuck is Vergilius? Vergilius. Because Dante is the self-insert. He is the reason why we have fanfiction today. the primordial fanfiction. Dante's Inferno's Purgatorio and Paradiso.
Who's no, Virgilius is not the other guy, is he? He's not the hero. Oh, he is the hero. The hero in quotes, yeah. He is Dante's hero. Got it. Cool. You may call me Virgilius. If you can hear me, Dante, give me a sign. I give him a quick nod. He didn't seem hostile.
좋아. 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
That sounds like an incomplete sentence. Good. At least your hearing is functional. Time to drive, Karen.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Now the parting. No. Should I give her like a please step away from the doors? You know, like a more robotic voice. I don't know what she is. She's driving the vehicle that's taking me places. Holy shit, it is Karen. The boatman. The ferryman. Ferrywomen. Ads are about to start playing. I've done fuck all this stream. It's a child something. Now the parting. Now the parting. Vroom vroom. There was a heavy roar and vibrations as though they echoed from the bottom of the deep mine. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus. I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
Oh yeah, Plaugus, you weren't here. We were reading the Distortion Detective. I read one paragraph in the span of like 60 minutes. Ads are playing. I sit here staring at the screen. Alan, you should. I wait. I was gonna say that you should like tell them that I'm waiting, but like they'll. I don't know. Whatever. I'm lazy. I don't know what's happening. I just work here, man. Yeah, I know that doesn't affect you. Oh, what the fuck? Wonder if you can hear me? Dude, I'm cooked. Dunzo. Oh. Hello. Interesting. I'm in purgatory. Free me. Tell them that I'm waiting. I run 3 minutes worth of ads because I just don't like running them. Like I like pausing, but I hate pausing. You know what I'm saying? I like pausing for the ads because like if I was someone watching, then it would make me feel special or something. If I was someone like I'd rather a streamer wait for me when ads are playing because I don't like paying for things. Buy Twitch Turbo nowadays. Big Lamau. Don't listen to them. Twitch Turbo's a scam. I will shit on Bezos till the day I die. Ads do suck. As one should. But yeah, because okay, so I hate ads. I despise them. If they didn't exist, that'd be best. However, what I hate, if I had to divide the ads in which ones I hate more, I would choose the pre-rolls. When I click on something, I would prefer to view it right away. Welcome back, Plaugus. I waited. I always wait when the ads are playing. If I can. If I'm playing like Valorant or something, I'll run ads more often for less time. Because I was actually about to get into this. So I hate ads, period. I hate them. Why do I run them? Simple. This splitting between pre-rolls and mid-rolls. I hate pre-rolls more. So I run mid-rolls because I hate pre-rolls. Running 3 minutes an hour completely gets rid of pre-rolls. Now, the reason why I run 3 minutes of ads every hour instead of like minute and a half every half hour or something, or some combination thereof, is because I hate pausing. I would rather just keep playing the game. However, the reason why I pause is because if I was watching a streamer and they were like, ads are playing, I'll pause for, you know, the homies that have to deal with them. Is like, I like, it's, I love that concept, so I do it. Yeah, okay, like that's what I'm saying. Like, if I could turn off my pre-rolls and mid-rolls, if I could have no pre-rolls and no mid-rolls, I would just do that. Because I don't care how much money this makes. Simple, clean. But yeah, so that's the reason why I run ads, and that's the reason why they're so long. It's because I hate pausing the gameplay. But I hate pre-rolls more. So I wait whenever they roll. I would honestly, if Twitch gave me just like half banner ad instead of any other kind of ad through the whole thing, then I'll probably just do that. Because like those are usually just kind of out of the way. But Twitch has no such options, which is sad. Anyways, back to this. Trying to think if there's anything. No, yeah, I hate ads. Whenever they play, I will wait unless I'm playing a multiplayer game, in which case I'm running ads more often for less time per ad, so you're missing less gameplay because I can't pause the gameplay. Hold on. All right, back to this. Hold on. That scared me. Random scream as well. It's a mixture of, I think, 3 different screams of mine that my viewers have gathered. If you hear me screaming and you want me to add more to the random scream list, just clip it and then fucking let me know. Let me know. Oh, I got you. Hold on. Drinking water. So you end up waiting through an ad for a stream. You click off in 10 seconds anyways. Yes! Hold on. Oh, you guys have been like yapping. Wait a second, let me catch up. There. Yes. Okay, cool. No, yeah, pre-rolls are ass because if you're interacting with someone new that you've never seen before, sitting through the ads is let's talk to this in a point system, right? If you know someone's got content that you like, that's, let's say, a +5, cool, or a +10. Let's go for +10 because it's a bigger number. Because you're like, okay, I like this person, I like the way that they interact with the game that they play, I like the games that they play, or like the content they produce, whatever. +10 points. And then pre-rolls play, that's like a -5 because the ads suck ass. Right? But like, if it's something that you already know that you're getting into, that still gives you a net positive of 5 points towards watching likelihood. The minimum is 1, let's say, right? But if it's someone that you don't know, that's a 0. It's someone that you don't like, but you might like the game, that's a 5. His ADHD and spreading a virus, however. If I'm ever in the chat, I will derail the entire stream. I have done it multiple times to multiple people. But yeah, so like if it's someone that you know, but you don't like their personality or whatever, and then pre-rolls hit, you're probably not watching that because you're like, I just can't be bothered. Oh, I appreciate that. Appreciate the follow. It didn't make a noise. Why didn't it make a noise? It didn't make a noise. It didn't make a noise. Dude, I'm so confused. I have to look into them at some point. Really? Oh, okay. I guess I'm the only one that didn't hear it. Normally I hear them. This manager feels like a sinner number 3 ADHD to autism. Who knows? Maybe. Oh yeah, dude. One time, Katsuna, a friend of mine, was streaming, and I joined her chat like halfway through, and then I proceeded to like keep fucking yapping about something, and then we didn't move from the same frame for like an hour. It was great. I do that all the time with my streams, by the way. So if you like hearing someone just fucking talk to no end, you're welcome to drop by again. Chances I'll play Limbus again? No clue. It'll highly depend on how I'm feeling, I guess. Because Limbus is on a usually. Oh yeah, for the people that are new here, Mondays and Wednesdays I often spin a wheel unless I'm feeling very specifically like doing a specific game, and the wheel will contain, I think it's 5 games that each wheel has. Yeah. Yeah. And then yeah, whatever the wheel lands on, I'll play, type thing. Unless I want to play a specific game, as stated before. Thursdays, I play just a specific game because I can guarantee you that by that point in the week, I'll have wanted to play a game that the wheel didn't choose, and I'll just play on Thursday. And then Friday, I do Octopath Traveler 2 until I beat the game, which I'm almost there. Wednesdays, however, the wheel has been partially dropped for modded Runa run. It is a challenge run. It is difficult. I'm getting my ass handed to me. I got stuck at fucking the deplorable criminal or whatever the hell that the Yesod's first Abno. I got stuck there for like an hour. Tuesday or Monday for 20 minutes, the roguelike mode, the gamble currency. And through the FGO story with some of his friends, they also get derailed just like this all the time. I don't know what FGO is, but hell yeah. But yeah. So yeah. And then, so Limbus is, I believe, on the Monday wheel. So the likelihood of it happening will be on Mondays, if you guys are here for Limbus. But the likelihood of Limbus specifically happening is like a 10% chance. Fate Grand Order. That's a game? Huh. Neat. It is a gacha game. Cool. What was I saying? But yeah. So the likelihood of Limbus happening again is not the highest. You guys are welcome to drop by again though, because this happens with every game I play. Yeah, I don't know how Fate Grand Order is, but I doubt that that's the most predatory one there is. There's some yikes ones. Eroge visual novel. Did it actually? No, wait, I have heard about that. Hilarious. What's another one that... The fact that 50 Shades of Grey is fan fiction? Peak. Was it 50 Shades or was it Twilight? Not the mana transfer. I don't remember what I was gonna say. But yeah, if you guys want to drop by again, just see me. Welcome back, Mazer. Mode's there. At the shit. We have not moved from this frame in like 10 minutes, at least. Got the total in the 72-hour visual novel that it's Fate Stay Night. Huh. Huh. Cool. As far as what I do, is not just games. It's like low-key whatever the fuck I feel like it. Sometimes I draw. I was reading earlier. No. This is the Man with the Red Gaze. You left way before that. Man with the Red Gaze? No, this is the Red Gaze. This is Man with Red Eyes. The Red Gaze, comma, Virgilius. Besides the point. But yeah, I do whatever the fuck. You guys should drop by again because starting this year, I've decided for myself that I'm gonna start making games. The games that keep piling up that I want to make, that I've got ideas for, that other people want to do with me. Those are gonna start getting made this year, and I will be streaming that process because streaming holds me accountable to things. Streaming has become the one thing that I know that I can guarantee that will make me finish things. With another woman, she's aware she's not into it. It's mandatory. What the fuck? What the fuck? What kind of? Hell no. The cuck chair. High voltage, look at him. Huh, every hotel has the cuck chair, so... No balls, no cuck. I might. Because the games, I do want to add Easter eggs in the games I make to certain things. There's this one. So me and a group of friends from high school wanted to make a game back in high school, but most of us dropped from the idea, and then I still held on to it because I really liked the concept. Turns out, Silksong came out, and the game was just gonna be Silksong, but with more steampunk vibes to it. But I'm still gonna make it because I can change the story a bit or whatever the fuck. But each person that was a part of the creative portion of the game where we're coming up with ideas and stuff got assigned a specific time period to design a stage after, because there's time travel involved in the game. And example one of them is the one of my friends that is most into anime. He got given I believe it was medieval England, and he wanted to add that if you were able to make it into like the queen's quarters, she's just a massive weave. Sorry for plug, I'm desperate for work. Hold on. You guys are... Yeah, so he was like, yeah, let's just make her a massive weave for no reason. I'm like, hell yeah, I could be like a secret boss for his stage. But yeah, like for the games I make, I'll likely be putting an Easter egg that has to deal with me or my friends in it somewhere. It'll be like a turtle plush in like a corner or something. You can like... It's just there, you know? No. King Arthur is the other woman in the scenario. Oh, okay. Oh, King Arthur was not compliant enough to be considered compliant for the process. Awesome. That's what I'm saying. And like example, like I could do like a Project Moon, just like a little gag. Example, having a character named like Felipe fucking run away from you 3 times and just come back to fight you. Fuck Philip for doing that. Holy shit, he's annoying. But yeah, like I could have something like that happen, just like as a little nudge, like here's games I've played that I've enjoyed. That's entirely within my power as the one that'll be programming all of them. As far as a voice actor, I mean, sure. If I need one. Philip been running away. Name a more iconic duo. Bro, I killed him the first time. I was like, okay, he ran away. How it goes. Killed the party the second time. He runs away. I'm like, okay, this guy... He should have died by now. But it's fine. One more dude did it 3 times. Motherfucker shows up with armor. Gets shit on a 3rd time. Fucking... runs again. I was like, god damn it. Then he distorted. So I was like, okay, I don't have to deal with him anymore. Then he shows up as a distortion in a fight that's got like 6 phases. And I'm like, bro, can you please go the fuck away? And then he runs and lives, and you have to fight him 2 more times after that. You have to fight him once as the Blue Reaver ensemble, and then the second time as the like revamped Blue Reaver ensemble. Fuck, he's annoying. We lose. The schoolboy, while schoolgirl sits a bit to the side, gaslights the schoolboy into getting on with King Arthur while she wants to do it to the schoolboy. What the fuck? Oh, do we? That's... That's fair. No, okay, you did get me there. That's true. He didn't run away when he had the ego armor. He didn't run away. He was teleported out. But... like halfway, like when it happened though, he was afraid. So he was probably gonna run anyways. And point is, Philip is a bitch and a half. And that shit was annoying. Especially when his whole mechanic is just setting you on fire. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Speaking of Runa, I made this, and I use it now from time to time. It is I drew it myself. Thumbs up. It's a kanji for turtle, for kame, but in the style of the kanji for shine that the Shi office or whatever they're called has. Go to dispensary and go down to the bottom. I don't know. I do know that Psalm Lament is in the game, and I do know that Wing Beat is in the game as well, because a friend of mine showed me one, and then a viewer showed me the other. I didn't even know that friend was into this game too, but I was like, shit, all right. Y'all remember when we were supposed to like read this? Shi Association. Boom. Dude, the Shi Association symbol is clean as hell, which is why I stole it. Again, same idea, but yeah, it's because the number 4 is pronounced Shi. Ichi ni san shi roku. I don't remember what 6 is. Yeah, let's read. Look at this person want me to play the game. He doesn't know who I am. But yeah, clean symbol, and I liked it, so I did the kanji for turtle. I hand drew it, which is why it looks so ass, and I did it in the style of the Shi Association symbol, which is with like the little like red divot or whatever in the black circle. It looks like garbage, but again, I drew it by hand. I am not an artist. Back to the game. I love Runa. Anyway, that's unfortunate. The Shi Association's cool. What voice did I give this guy again?
당신이 누구였는지.
That's right, it was Aryan Deep. Let's get back to the game. Dante. That's cool. You see, funnily enough, in League of Legends stream, I've streamed League of Legends like once. I am a League of Legends player. If you hate me now, fair enough. I hate me too. My favorite character is Jin, and his whole thing's the number 4, and it was just funny because then he'll shoot someone with like a 4th shot, and he'll go 4. It's a fun time. I like it, especially because it deals hella damage. No, my condolences, Toms. I've played a lot of League. Like a lot of League. I'm up like 540 or some shit. I checked the other day. League of Legends is my most played game. Followed not very closely by For Honor and then Terraria. And Terraria have got like 600-ish hours or something like that. For Honor is a bit over 1,000. Same, a lot of ARAMs. ARAMs is like, I feel sorry for you. League of Legends is an L game. Don't play it. It is, someone I know has described it as an abusive relationship you don't want to get out of. It's been nearly 3 years. It's not bad playtime. That's a lot of playtime. What was I gonna say? But yeah, like in For Honor, I have like a bit over 1,000 hours or something like that total across all platforms. On League of Legends, I've got like fucking 5,000 hours or some shit. I forget what the amount is, but it is like ridiculously higher than For Honor. It is multiplier on For Honor, and I thought I played a lot of For Honor. And someone tried to tell me the other day that they're better For Honor than me. I can't take that. I've challenged them to a For Honor duel. There is a date to be determined. We have not talked since. Oh yeah, the game. Do you remember who you were? I feel like I fucked that up. I shook my head to say no. I had just been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism of sorts. And wants to fight me. Start of first season. I've got... Hold on. Does it track? 1 second. I'm looking. I've been playing a lot of Warhammer, Total Warhammer 3 recently. I'm very excited for it. I've played 36 minutes of Limbus. 36 minutes of Limbus. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 25 minutes, and it's been Limbus. And of those 36 minutes, it's been like 10 staring at these like 4 frames. 10 to like 20. I've played every day since launching Limbus. That's cool. I don't. Has there been a game that I've played every day since I started it? No. Because I don't do that. I have to. My ADHD. It's been 2.5 hours of stream, and I have seen this. My ADHD makes it impossible for me to play the same game for longer than like a month. Motherfucker, play the game, please. Noot, noot. Noot, noot. That doing the noot noot just fucking made me want to do the Navi's. Hello. Hello. No, hello is from Tattle. Fuck. Or from Tail? It's from Tail. Fuck. Hello. Listen. Hello. Listen. I can't go high enough for Navi. He's listening his shit because I. What other things can I do? Oh yeah, the 4, and then the there's fiddlesticks. Hit him with a. You know. Oh, okay. I don't know how to make it to the point where we're just play. I'll spin. Someone did a spin. Where is it? No. Alan, stop. Alan, stop. I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game. I'm waiting for the scream to go through. Hold on. Which one's it gonna be? Is it the no 1 or 2? That was 2, I believe. I'm doing Simplement Fa. Don't give him ideas. I do have a Simplement in there. I shook my head to say, I already want that.
기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
A viewer suggested that one. It's silly. This fucking guy. I suppose you want your memories back, don't you? I nodded. I sure felt like an idiot.
매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가?
Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication? Communication.
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스토 씨?
What do you think, Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Faust will respectfully decline.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
I find it unlikely that the situation ahead will permit us the physical liberty of smooth gesture-based communication. She is the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair, glistening even without sunlight, gives off a rather mysterious air. Dante. Come to think of it, the man with red eyes has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Dante is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure, looks like it. Doesn't sound familiar at all. Hell yeah.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
You'll get used to it. You'll get used to it in time. Wait, you understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, that Virgie or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Cool as fuck. Faust can hear what you intend to speak. You actually can? But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Assumptions of yesteryear must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement. Yesteryear?
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이
What the
있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the cords or tongue are necessary for one to communicate. Anachronistic. Right. Never considered that. Old-fashioned added date. Ah. No, wait. They got called old.
한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
You can limit the recipient of your words to one person or choose to speak to everyone at once.
모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
A little clarification. The scope of everyone is limited to the sinners. Sinners?
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
The people seated behind you.
방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
The very same who fought in your stead until mere moments ago.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
I'm not giving her a voice. Maybe eventually. For right now, fuck no. I don't have the range to do the autism creature. I'm gonna like her, hell yeah. But yeah, until I can expand my vocal range of female voices, you get like 3 flavors.
Ooh, so that were the final piece that completes our journeys cast. How have I yearned for this moment?
형씨, 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Who the fuck are you? Say, pal, where'd you sell your old cranium off?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던
라케토라.
척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
So it was you. Thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니.
What is that, tablet, book, folder?
He looks dead, by the way. Like he looks like a zombie. He looks diseased.
Keep your mouth shut. Nothing is more unpleasant than hearing a cacophony of noises.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
No. A brief introduction is in order.
He died of old age. He is dead. Oh no, he's not. Died of
그럼
depression.
가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
All right.
2.0 to gloom. Whatever that means. I know that there's damage types and one of them is, I don't know if gloom is one. The only gloom I know is the one from Legends of Runeterra, the card game for League of Legends, which is honestly not a bad card game. Have never played it on stream, but I have had a lot of fun playing it. No, good. Resultato.
Bright dark blue. Gloom is light blue. Yellow is sloth. What? Oh, we're talking about the dice. I mean, it's gluttony. The fuck is gloom? So far, yeah, like, okay. Pride, cool. Sloth, greed, wrath, bars. Lust, wherever that one is, it's missing one. Envy. Lust and envy, don't know if they're dice. What the fuck is gloom? Because gluttony. Oh, hello, new person. How are you doing? You're just innocent in the city.
I don't know what the fuck's happening. I've never played this game.
Ah, that makes more sense. That makes much more sense.
Wait, what got replaced by it?
Lust? No. Yes. No. There's 8? This game has 8? Why is gloom a sin? Envy was added. Bars. I'll give you time to make yourselves known, starting with the one seated at the very front. Speak.
에이, 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 건 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Here from Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka in the left shoulder. Yes. Wait. Oh! That's a roach hand. Oh! Oh! I know that short story. I read that like 8 fucking times at school. I hated it every time. Wait, what does it sound like? I know I managed to copy it.
에이, 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 건 이제
What is always the ones in front that go first? I'm sick of taking the lead. Too low. Why is it always the ones that go? What is it always the ones in front that go first? I'm sick of taking the lead. Taking the lead. And Vanity Merchant to Prime.
당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
I heard you were gonna be our boss, or manager. Manager?
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야.
Yup. Which is why I was real curious to meet you. And
역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
little bug on top of his. Oh, he has a roach. Oh, hey, little guy. I fucking hate roaches. It's always tough to chew. Fuck. It's always tough for it to chew. Pablo. Is it because of the memes? Is it because of fucking Pablo the Roach, the fucking or whatever the fucking I'm picturing it just spinning. I'm picturing it spinning. Roach waving's a waiting back scene. Right. Oh! You're back, Costas! Was not expecting that. Welcome in, my guy. Hell yeah, I have not seen Queen Rabies or whatever it was. Okay, but that, you see, Alan, because that's the bit. You see, they're doing it mostly right. When you go for the bit, you have to all in the bit. If you give him Roach for the bit, the Roach has to be there every time. Come on now. If the Roach is not there, I'm disappointed. I saw Greg Nancy and I busted. What? That's dope. Vampire Roach, hell yeah. Greg Nancy? Greg Nancy? What's Greg Nancy? Oh, I forgot to
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만
You wrote what I
저마다
said.
사정은 있는 법이니까.
Greg Nancy. Yeah, you know what? I'll leave the fandom to the fandom things. I'm good. That's I'll just leave the fucking man. The internet, how you never cease to amaze me. Don't know. What did you fuck? Don't know. What did your old head? Don't fuck. Don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone's got a story to tell. Rodion? Isn't Rodion the chick with like I don't know how else to describe her because she's had the same suit as someone else, but she's the one that has the massive tits, right? Like she was tall. Yeah. Man, what a license? Who the fuck is Sinclair? It doesn't have to be a meme, Pleogus. That sounds like the Alpha Omega universe. Alphaverse? Omegaverse, the Omegaverse. This game's just JJBM, but it's classic literature instead of music. That's what I'm talking about.
나는
Can't wait to see the
그레고르라고 한다.
stance.
잘 부탁한다고 관리자 양반.
As in, eats 50 kilograms of food per day. Damn. I could probably eat that. Over like the whole day. I'm Gregor. We're in this together, Manager Bud. Gregor! What does that say? What's the cursive? Is that UNG? Oh, that's a different language. That's not English or Spanish. This sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace resembling that of the tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with. And if you can get around him without much difficulty, as long as you learn, and you can get around him without much difficulty, as long as you learn the knack of it. Ungazed Faiza. Bars. For pest?
그래. 양반이 뭐야 양반이.
There's Rodion.
이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄
If you ever
사람한테.
get there. Have a good one, Ambum. Appreciate you dropping by. I'm not giving her a voice. Maybe later. Greg, they aren't just your butter, pal. You're talking to the person who'll make us filthy rich.
그래?
Greg? Greg? Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Rodion from Crime and Punishment. Oh, okay. I've never read Crime and Punishment, but I do know that's a book. Fyodor Dostoevsky. I can't read. I do not speak Ruski. Let's see what's better to call you. Dante. Hope you don't mind us being on first name basis. You can call me Radya too. Radya too. I read it partly but never finished it. I should someday. It is Russian. No. Water Knight's part of the Gregnancy. Gregnant, Brickcleave, Dork Quixote, Autism, Frenchman, Twink Claire / Wimp Claire, Fraud, and Fishmael. Pakong is Russian for spit. Lamau? What's her cards? Is this gambling? Is this the gambling one? If she's gambling, I might use her a lot. I fucking love gambling as a concept. Like the whole like visual vibe of gambling goes so hard. Casinos and slots and shit. That hold on. Boom. I that is the entire reason as to why this one hold on. Boom. Face change. That's why this one exists. It's because gambling is cool. Hold on. Give me 3 seconds. I'm big now. Look. Feast your eyes upon what I drew by hand. Holy shit, she's tall. Second tallest. She has a scythe? Axe? That's an axe. Crippling addict and absolute glutton. Rodion Romanovich Raskolnikov. Rodion Romanovich Raskolnikov. The tallest is the Frenchman. Alright, I'm staying. I'm the Gamba. I'm staying in this mode. So the Raskol is kind of part of her last name. Raskol?
난
fuck.
당신이
No!
우리의
No!
관리자가 된대. 이유가
I
있다고.
couldn't read it! I'm sad. Wait, hold on. YouTube. I'm streaming this on YouTube and I can rewind in YouTube. Boom. Found it. Gaming. Oh, it's fucking awful. Hold. Can you actually... Okay, there. Bars. The unfortunate traits of being Backstreet's born are apparent in the sinners. In this sinner, she loves money, gambling, and betting, so it's advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. Rare YouTube W. She's just like me for real. Psychoshu? I don't know how to pronounce that. The other sinners. Never gonna play this game again. I'm probably gonna play it again, Alan. I'm playing through modded Runa right now. Chances are I'll likely take up Limbus more often once I finish with Runa. Like I finished Runa. Or modded Runa. Not Runa. I already beat Runa. Now I'm doing Runa 2. Where it's hard. Because again, I got stuck for like an hour. The brain rot will never take me over. You will not get me with 6-7, nor... That was painful to say. One time a viewer did a... Just to do a fucking 6-7 joke, he changed the rating on something. That like I asked, like rate the voice impression from this to... From like just rate it. And homie goes, can I do it out of 7? 6 out of 7. And we're like, bro, die.
How about limbus rabies? De limbus brainrot. De red fraud. Dribnte. Apple rabies? At least stock up on gamble currency. I might, who knows? Again, I work full time on top of doing this, so like, maybe I'll launch it again. You know what, Larry, you can get some lament. Ooh! Some lament is clean as hell. So I just might get, what's the full name of Psalm Lament? Funeral of the Dead Butterflies? Something like that? I think there's, well, a good reason you can imagine.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
I'm sure you used to be a big shot back in the nest, right? When your old habits start coming back, we'll be that much closer to rallying the dough. Don't worry, the apple is something. It's a secret mouse tool that'll help us later. Also, you can't get a... It is a Walpurgis item, so we must wait until Walpurgis. AKA Eagle. Okay. So that means next October for me to get the yellow boxes. Noted. She sure is an extrovert, I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
Oh gosh, look at me keeping on. Hey kid, you're up next.
안녕하세요.
Twink Claire or Wimp Claire. From Damien by Hermann Hesse. Never heard of that one. But he already sounds like he's shitting himself, so I can see why he's called Wimp Claire. And he's also short as hell. No, they said they will try to make Walpurgis milk. Oh, okay. Tis a very gay book. Lamau. I wonder why I've never heard of it then. Huh. Alright, whatever. Hold on. I can for sure mimic his voice. 1 second.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. Hello.
아, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
Ah, boring. That's it?
싱클레어라고 해요.
Oh, Sinclair, that's my name. It was published 1919. Almost gay erotica. How far is it? How many steps does it have to take to go over the line? Sinclair Vogel. I don't know what that means. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around this age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. Frown? Probably frown. If it was published today, it would be one. Lamau? Dripclade. Wimp Claire, Riz Claire, Twink Claire, KMS Claire. Oh, wait, shit. Keep yourself safe, Claire. Grip Claire? Vogel. Okay, bird. Then call it skincare. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, bro, what's your routine? He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies amongst your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. Phil Clare. Parrish. I don't want to see Philip ever again. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
Bars. Is there anything else I need to say? This is my first corporate job.
뭐, 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까.
Is it Sinclair? Is it Sinclair? Sinclair Phillip. Your blurry is pulled. No. No, please. I don't want Phillip. I'll take Psalm Lament. Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. Drip, clean, cool, has 2 guns and a coffin. That's hilarious. Chrome Builder showed up in your chat. No. They have not. I have not seen Queen Rabies. Oh, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days.
그럼 거기
Okay,
그쪽
then.
친구가 다음
How about,
타자하자.
how about you next, nerdy pal?
이상이라 하오.
I am Yisang. I cannot read that. Period. The wings. Uh-huh. What does that say? What is this? What are these characters? Welcome back, Mozer. Or Mozer. 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 Oh, okay, cool. Say less. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the wing, this sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by a current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk of its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. Lobonic Corporation? Okay, so the current belief amongst the chat here is that those 2 characters might just say either Yisang or Ideal, which is Yisang. They might just say Yisang. No, Costas, what are you saying? No, you are saying Yisang. Yes. Fight. That's it?
이상이요.
No smoke and mirrors. Oh, no in Lobotomy Corporation. Bars. Okay, so it just says Yisang, context dependent. Bars. Say less. No smoke and mirrors. I waited for him to see if he was being witty or something, but he just stared vacantly out the window, disinterested.
답답하네요.
Fish my L. Why is she fish my
사회생활의
L?
첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
I can't believe you people aren't proper introductions the first step to fitting into
저를
society.
이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Call me Ishmael if you please. Hearse? Hearse. That person vehicle. Average Nantucket citizen. Huh, that's neat. Using the characters. This is hearse, right? Is a whale. I mean, autis is a word for the. It's just autis. Okay, cool. I ain't crazy. It does say hers. Cool. I can read cursive. I write mostly in cursive. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, and is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take the wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요.
Have a good one, Moser.
앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
I heard you glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. For part 2 of the newest update shows up. Also, she gave up a light bow before returning to her seat. From someone who empathized not being a misfit, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort. Bruh, so if I want to play tomorrow, I'm gonna cringe.
미안하게 됐네.
Heathcliff.
나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
Sorry to the point, because I don't care much for fitting in.
히스클리프. 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
Oh yeah, average British man. Also, he's Sklipa. Oh, no spoilers. I will find out on my own. I'm trying to cook this into the British accent. It is more difficult than I expected. Used to be a prophet. That's French. Professional. Used to be a professional racker. 2 day till hamburger. 2 days, 1 hour, 53 minutes till the next update. 2 days till hamburger. Name's Heathcliff. Used to be a professional wrecker. For property. For property and people alike. Revenge. Too posh? Dude, that's the only British accent I can give you. Cooked otherwise. If I had British friends, I could probably give you more, but I don't. Bro, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't know what the fucking difference is. Oh wait, no. The Northerners are the ones they sound like fucking farmers. I do know this. Aussie, Scottish, and Irish. Pint. Maybe. I might be able to hit that. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. Oh, this purple is awful to read against the fucking background. Where's this from again? Where's he? You mentioned it. Whoever you are, you mentioned it. I appreciate you doing it too. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention in hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is a type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. Wuthering Heights. No idea what that is.
Red is the perfect one. Black is the brooding bad boy. Green is the
Scottish.
I'm Scottish. The steamy mood, yeah? Because Birmingham's a fucking shithole. How wild. Never heard of it, so that's that. Thumbs
누가
up.
시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만
Under anyone's orders, mind you. Holy shit, he said buggers. T-Core is a fucking shithole. Can I hit the accent? Potential man. Due to limbus, the Wuthering Heights book sales went up, and Hollywood noticed that it had been booked from the book. It starts off like a love tale, but becomes a tale of vengeance. Huh. Someone get Bruce Wayne in here. No, T-Core truly. I would not know. I've never been to T-Core. I believe it, cause time and all that. They be fucking with. They put a price on fucking time. But would not know. Not on the. I don't know how to do the fucking. What was I? Oh my. I not under anyone's orders, mind you. Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to buggers that got on my nerves. Okay, so I gotta give him like a roadman accent? You know what, yeah? I'll try it. Okay, so it is a roadman accent. You know what, yeah? So watch it, yeah. So watch it, yeah. You. So watch it. So watch it, yeah. You.
나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테
알레르기가 있거든.
Dude, I can't. I know what it sounds like, but I can't translate so many words into it yet. I'm deathly allergic to cocky gaffers. You know what, yeah? I'm deathly allergic to cocky gaffers. Think they can boss me around. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가?
Oh,
난
yes.
돈키호테일세.
Tis my turn to speak at long last. I'm Don Quixote. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. I do love me the carnival vibe too. Ladies and gentlemen, Don Quixote of La Mancha by Miguel de Cervantes. The shortest, you know. What are all these plaques for? I like this one. Oh, she has her name on the La criatura Quixote. Sueño imposible. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She's deeply immersed in the role of a righteous Fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. Hell yeah, Quixote. Fixer merch goes crazy. Oh shit. I'll play for one more hour. Where's the wrong in that? Normally I would have ended stream like now, but I'm sold. The reason why I would have ended stream now is because ads are supposed to start playing soon, which I would have turned off and just been like, hitting save. But as you can see, too late for that. Oh yeah, you guys on YouTube can still hear me, huh? Yeah, Twitch is playing ads right now. We'll cut down the time. Huh? It is what? Oh yeah, you don't get ads. Big Lamau. What I'm gonna do, because ads are playing and I'm waiting for ads, is go use the bathroom, so I'll be back. I have respawned. Anyways, yeah, normally I would have ended the stream there. However, gaming. La criatura Quixote. Ads are over. Cool. Because you're free from ads 30 seconds before they're supposed to end. Alright, cool. What was it saying? Oh yeah, you know what? No, nothing happens. Again, I pause everything. The entire to vibe? The entire? What do you mean the entire? I'm conflazzled. The entire chat to vibe? To vibe to what? You got me lost. Anyways, oh yeah. So for the Roadman Heathcliff, I can go for a lot of Jamaican slang because that's a lot of British slang does come from the Jamaican slang. Things like wagwan, or a lot of like English-based country speak comes from the Jamaican like the slang that they end up picking up in more recent times has come from Jamaica, which is interesting. Because again, like wagwan comes from the entire chat busting it down. I have no bots on YouTube. But sure, do your best.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
Was this Tism? No, because it was Autis is autism. Tiny creatura. Which one was this one? Is this the ADHD? One of you were saying that one of them is ADHD and the other one's Tism. I think it was Autis is autism, you know? So that means that this one's the ADHD, but this one feels more autism than Autis so far. Oh, she's both! Bars! I am a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side with thee, 'tis a pleasure. I don't know why I went to the whatever. A fixer? That's definitely a term I'm used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
There's no limit to the glaze. I have not, but I do know what it's about. I mean, if I do have a Discord, if you want to join it, it might just like take me a second. Cause, all right, so you see, what happened to my Discord real quick? It's functioning and works and is there. However, when you join it, you're shoved into purgatory until I or Alan gives you a role. Ooh, interesting. So it's Utists in the religion of Utism. Anyway, so yeah, so like you're stuck in purgatory until either me or Alan give you a role to access the rest of the server. Because I'm too lazy to set up a bot. I was supposed to do that like 3 days ago, and I just got distracted. Also, if you drop it in chat, I can't just like link it myself. It's not that crazy. It's not that hard. And I do know that Don Quixote was in fact a little excited over being a whole knight and stuff. He fought the giants and all that shit. His horse is like dying. The middle theme song. All right, can do. Let's see. That's definitely not it. That is definitely not it. Oh shit. Oh, this is I never said that Don Quixote was a knight. I said that he was really into knight shit. This is that comment one close enough. Check DMs. Thanks, mods. It stopped? Whatever. What is happening? Why did you send me, Alan? Middle's such a stupid team comp. I love it. Hell yeah. The middle was, that's like the capos and shit, right? With the Soto Capo and they're all Italian and shit. That was them, right? Or was that the thumb? I don't remember. The index is, fuck. Okay. The index was the prescripts. The ring got mentioned, but they never showed up. And I'm pretty sure the middle showed up at some point. No, the middle never showed up. The middle also got mentioned. You guys told me that the boss of the middle is fucking goofy as fuck. Yeah, because they're all they just want to beat people up. They're like the high school gang. I heard the syndicates and they immediately feel the presence here. They're after me. Got snapped. Bars. The black silence. Roland's the black silence, you cannot tell me otherwise, fuck you. Dost thou wish to know what a fixer is? I can answer thy questions. Fixers are protectors of the city.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
Perchance thou may struggle to remember the city. Tis.
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
Jesus. Interesting. Good to know, I guess, that they're strong enough to just deal with Tamari and co. Alright. I believe I said this. It said this was for brief introductions.
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
Will he kill them? The ring members take war trains. That's funny. Don't make me say it twice. Next.
홍루라고 한답니다.
Who are you?
잘해보자고요. 우리.
My name's Hong Lu. I hope we can get along well. Hong Lu. That is Chinese. I cannot read that. Goodbye. Alright, have a good one, Mozart. From Dreams of the Red Chamber by Kao. Fuck. Is that Jie I think? I don't know how Kao is pronounced, but that's like Hui or some shit. Like Jie Qing, I think. I think I said that right. For great Chinese classics, the other classics are Journey to the West, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and The Water Margin. I've never heard of The Water Margin, but I do know the other two. And I guess this one now. The Red Chamber. Bars. A sinner who has lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life. But occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regard to the food cooked by a certain other sinner and other aspects of the low-life, lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. No. I will learn about the syndicates on my own.
요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
Wow. Wow. Nonchalant rich white boy. I can't give you a tone about that for that. Wow, look at you. Isn't that a fascinating head you've got there? A popular model these days, I suppose. Rich Chinese himbo. He's not buff enough to be a himbo. Get that word out of your mouth. He's just stupid. No, this isn't that kind
제
of.
취향은 아니지만.
It's not my cup of tea, though.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Where's a twunk? There you go. You know what, yeah? The hell's wrong with your attitude? I feel like I fucked that up, but it doesn't matter. Heathcliff's look to be just moments away from swinging his bat. I mean, I haven't played Modded Rina since. I'm gonna keep playing Modded Rina. This just it just happened to be this happened to be fate. Is that I was supposed to be playing Limbus today? Oh yeah, Hold on. It's a command for it. I removed it because, again, being lazy, if people joined, they would just be met with fucking purgatory. Boom. Oh, yeah, okay, so, lore, real quick. The land with an ever-changing name. Okay, so first things first. Hold on. I'm making myself big. Staying with the gambling. Alright, appreciate it, Alan. Anyways, so, first things first. Survey Team Theta. That's the shit I run. I'm the head of Survey Team Theta. We are theoretically, in quotes, an exploratory team made for this land that has an ever-changing name. This company reference gets shot. But yes. But yeah, it's we let me mentally reset. I'm the head of the survey team. We explore this land with an ever-changing name. It is called that because it gets goofy in there. It be changing. And that is in reference to the fact that I play so many different games and I will never stop playing so many different games. Now, this Discord server takes shape of whatever the game focus of the time is, which is the game that I'm playing on Fridays. Currently, Octopath Traveler 2. It is in reference to Portisho's story, where I'm pretending to be a caravan that's being ran by Portisho, but the Silver Trading Corporation is the end game of that caravan. It's when they get big enough to be called to be a business rather than just a trading caravan. That's why a lot of the roles and the channels and stuff are called the way they are, is because it's in reference to the fact that it's a corporation right now. It was the turtle office when I was doing Runa. Now is whatever is the offshore silver trading corporation, or the offshore silver corporation, and then next is gonna be whatever the fuck happens to be next. Is that slips and falls downstairs? But yes, welcome to the survey. Where we goof off a lot. That's not changing. Hongloon to Limbus Gaming, the more shirtless version. You can, I don't, as long as it's not like porn, I don't care. Go for it. But when he noticed a red gaze laying on him, he grunted and sat himself back down. Ryoshu. Ryoshu. Is that? I can't tell what language this is. I would assume Japanese because Ryoshu is these are like, that's a Japanese ass name, but I mean these could just be like, it could be it could be kanji. It could also just be Chinese because kanji uses the same symbols. I do not know what this says. From Hellscreen by Ryunosuke Akutagawa. It is Japanese. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act, and a step backward from art. Caution. This sinner's background is what. Oh, I want to read that fast because the caution, it's like a warning. This, and that. But there's a lot of complicated words. This sinner's background is one. This sinner's background is one that even our company may have. This sinner's background is one. This sinner's background is one that even our company will have. May have. Okay. This sinner's background is one that even. This sinner's background is even. This sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It's advice against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Easy. Clean. Dunzo. One try. Trust me, I was there. I'm trying. What? Okay. Oh. Oh, it's a play on words with a name, but it doesn't translate. Bars. Yoroshiku. Okay. Sure is nice to meet you. At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Holy shit, it's Roland. But buff. From The Stranger by Albert Camus, my beloved emotionally detached autistic Frenchman. He's French. Merceau. Please refer to me as such. Soleil. Ah, fuck! No! Ah! I did it again! YouTube, where are you? It was like a line. Sun in French, noted. Come on, come on, come on. True. Me too. But I still want to read it. I've read the rest of them. Once clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on him. It wasn't done writing. It wasn't done writing. It wasn't done. No, I missed it. You're polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
This isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. Normally. I should probably give him like a deeper voice, huh? I'm almost touched. Thanks.
네.
Yes. It felt as though something was gravely amiss with him, but I couldn't quite tell what. Who are you? I missed it. Autist. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. She's got aura?
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려다니 당치도 않습니다.
Holy shit. Autist is grief for nobody. You can probably guess the class of it. I'm going through all the literatures that I know. I can't think of one. He? I'm assuming you're still Marisol. Or Marisu, whatever. Yeah, I can't think of the classical thing that she's from. Yeah, it is you are talking about Marisol bars. Anyways. Please, let me manager a stoop before me.
본인은 오티스라고 합니다.
오티스.
이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
She speaks so fast. My name is Autis. I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. The Cyclopes Polyphemus. Dude, I'm trying so hard, but I can't think. Who was the one that fucking poked his eyes out? Was it, I can't think of it. Like, the ID kit I gave you was just a mid-season drop for him. Out this. Clock. There's a war happening? Achilles. I'm trying so hard. This looks like a horse. So it has to be the Trojan War. I think. That's my take on it. Yes. Cool. Yeah, that's my take on it. Is that this is... No, wait. Was Troy part of the Greeks? I know that Altus is not Achilles, but it's probably someone related to him. No, Troy was Roman, wasn't it? Different guy from the same... It starts with an O? Dude, I'm trying... Was it Odysseus? No, Odysseus shows up in like 18 fucking stories because he was just all over. Is it Odysseus? No. Written by Homer. That narrows it down, but I can't think of anyone. I want to say it's Odysseus. Like, my gut's telling me Odysseus, but my mind's saying that's wrong. I'm pretty sure the Odyssey was written by... Oh, okay, it is Odysseus. Okay, fuck you. I got it right fairly quickly. And then I was like, I'm not sure. Odysseus. This sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it's recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies, but you could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice. Notice. Someone slime him before he slimes everyone out. This man's distorting. No. Glory to Limbus Company. Yeah, notice. Unlike other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of this sinner is not permitted. What? Why? Warning. Keep an eye on this sinner. And beware of what she does. And beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than the completing your company's mission. Bars. Rudeness?
아, 이거 참. 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야.
She looks like she's gonna beat the fuck out of me. I'm scared. Oh, please, your magnanimity humbles me.
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
People simp for the hag. I mean, she looks like 30. We've seen one of the simps already. After said, let me step on me. But at the okay then. Alan's cooked. Moser, for you, question for you. Would you rather 1 Faust or 2 Utist? Utis. Which one? 1 Faust, 2 Utis. You get 2 of them. Not like whatever twice. It is 2 of the person. I hate the sound of this train. It's giving me a headache. Oh, she gets the discard? Not old enough. 1 Faust because 1 wood equals 2 Utis per quality. I see. Okay. So if you're in it for the quality 1 Faust, if you're in it for the quantity, which tells me that they're not that different for you. It's like a clear like 1 and 2, but it's like 1's got 100 points, 2's got like 90. That's what it seems like to me. Anyways, I know at first glance that you had what it takes to lead us. What?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만.
Good point. Good point. It is like 1 through like 20, and then from like 20 to like 70, where just nothing changes and just wake up one day being a raisin. Iori, Nicola from Heroina. Heroinia. I don't know what Iori is. Dump apartment, bruh. Intriguing. So yeah. I'm so lost. What's happening? I said so yeah to something because I had an idea and it was just fucking gone. While most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation,
그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다.
Some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head. Yodi's purple tier and Nicoli is our core lady. Oh yeah!
검을 날카롭게 벼리기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼.
I use her quite a bit. Yeah, she's the commander of the rhinos, the rabbits, and the reindeers. I'd look it up, and I want to go play Go Goo Babies on my life and Suddenly, one day, as I awoke from unsettling nightmares, I found myself transformed to some hideous raisin. Out this in a few years. Can we just press enter? P enter. I mean, gameplay, there's no way gameplay will bore me. I played Runa. Unless this gameplay will bore me, in which case, cooked. Dude, it's been 30 minutes. I've gone through like 3 people. I looked down the time, I'm like, damn. Just one might seek out firm whetstones to best sharpen their blade.
누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
And my blade is yours to wield, Executive Manager. I shall serve you with unrivaled devotion. That's reassuring. Thanks. I give her an approving nod, even though I didn't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 상대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
Lamau? I'm amazed at your ability to bootleg with such passion so soon after calling them a miserable thing. I think I get it now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
Can we move on? I've moved on frames. I've moved on through frames. Nothing Wolfgang von Goethe. Ever heard of a trope named Faustian Bargain? Oh! No more out this, please. Our fingers and the crown of the banner has Utis Doom Slayer looking ass. Mephistopheles is the devil Faust made a deal with. So everyone's in here because of her? Who's Sinner 1? Because she's the second one. Who's the first one? That's what I want to know now. Because the Mephistopheles... Oh, Yi Sang's the first one? Bars. Alright. So, Mephistopheles is the boss. And if we're to go off of the fat count your numbers, nah. Ah, a woman. So yeah, so is she the reason why we're all here? I'm 10? No, I'm me. Named Limbus. Uh-huh. It seems I am the last Faustus name. Limbus. What the fuck does that say? Walpurgisnacht. Oh, Walpurgis night. Okay, cool. Walpurgisnacht. The sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles. Dante's 12 guys. Count your numbers correctly. To the association sinner. To the association sinner number plus the sinners live in the city. Association Hana's Korea. Oh. 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 Listen before I sleep. Once you're done with the story drive, go find voice lines for the sinners and go to Don Quixote and then Idol. You'll hear a funny Don meme. Zach is for German. Zui. Wait. Zwei. That's pronounced Zwei. Und Zwei. I don't remember how fucking 3 goes. Oh, she said she was 12. Huh? Cooked. The singer who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, a bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom. She isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing. But as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope for her of her parting with it, ever. We would recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she is an unparalleled genius, we can't figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. Well, pretty snacked. Have a good one, Costas. Appreciate you dropping by. Sleep well. Chat, remember to guide him to the idle voice line of Donkey. I will forget.
당신의
That's even
인생 중
forget
한
there.
번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
From here to 25 minutes from now, maybe I'm still in cutscene. A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths even once in your life. Oofy is Swiss German for 11. Oofy.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요.
Is it,
단테.
wait, was it or just It was Your reaction suggests that you're not convinced, Dante.
괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Well, it's fine. You'll come to learn and all in due time. Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실을 말이에요.
Oh, that's cringe. She talks in third person. Oh, you're cooked. Ah. Dies. That Faust is indeed a rare and brilliant mind.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
Jesus. She's called you dumbass. Or rather, she's called your opinion wrong. Bars. When a proverbial tree falls, its impact on the ground is a given fact. The observer's failure to perceive it has nothing to do with the truth of the matter. She has a third person. Oh, that... Huh? Okay.
소개는 여기까지.
That's enough greetings. She's gets Hana, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, Ufi. Oh, I get it. There's no Chinese. Or at least in the first 8, there's no Chinese. 7, 8, Devat, Desi, Ufi, Honglu. Yes. But where's the number? Is it Leo? Or fuck it. Is it? Alright. Have a good one, Moser. I don't fucking know what 12 is in Hebrew. I have a Hebrew friend that I can ask. The French sucks ass. Alright, have a good one. Is Leo? No, Leo's not. Todavía sigo. 20 minutos. Ok. Sí. No sé, yo quiero. Bars. How are you all doing? I don't know how many of you have asked how you're doing, but how are you all doing? I think Tom's have asked you, because I think you said you were going good or whatever. Mozart responded, but he's gone. Plow Goose, don't remember if I asked you. Glad to hear you're doing well. Who else did I miss? Alan has already responded. Still unemployed. Cooked. Is there anyone else I'm missing? Costas is gone. Alright, well, back to this. That's enough greetings.
단테.
Dante.
당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Damn. 1.5 years is a lot. I don't think I could do that. I went, like just now, I took 2 weeks vacation off work. And like, that shit felt so fucking weird. I'm back at work now though, so. Huh? You guys know each other? Dante, let me explain your job scope. You mean as a
관리자를
manager?
말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
Yes, I appear state classical literature for new people, then disappear. Bars. So I will likely not see you again. How it goes. Appreciate your service nonetheless. Based. Krokster banned me because I called him Samsulek. I don't know what that means. They were asking if you were able to explain the job description of a manager. Come to think of it, the man with red eyes couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
Well, the void claims me. We must rot away. If you do want to drop by again, you're more than welcome. But again, you've got a mission. How it goes. Appreciate you being here at all. That's correct. Executive Manager Dante, you will embark on the trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who have just introduced themselves. I feel like I've fucked up his voice twice. Doesn't matter. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
They're asking why they need to travel to the Inferno. See how I don't care about exposure, Alan. Well, like I care about exposure, but not like I'm not after views or money. I'm suffering mental damage from what Plowgoose just said. I got stun locked. Man. Alright, oh god. They're asking me to travel to the Inferno. It was a parting gift.
보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
We need people. Why do we need people though, Alan? Come on now. I mean, I'll gladly take them. Don't get me wrong. People is people. That's more people to just yap to and to yap with. Funny Owo, not Dodeca. Alright, makes oh, it's almost as bad as like Meow being inside of Homeowner. Fuck it, oh whoa. It's like Thoth. Thoth as well. Or Thoth. One of the ways to write Thoth, the one in Greek, is like oh whoa. Just oh whoa. But with like one of them has like one of the symbols in it. The god. Oh man. Well, good luck in your mission, Plowgoose. I don't know if you're gone or not, or if you're planning to leave yet. I just work here, man. Because treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would that suffice? I don't. You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something? Bunny girls. I'll definitely continue this game. Whether or not I continue it like next Monday, no promises. But this game will get played again.
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
They can't seem to understand you at all.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠.
I did not ask for your understanding, Dante. Nor was this a question of your consent.
기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
Homeboy's breathing in that mic. You'll have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories in the original head. I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
Miss Faust, what will we do if Dante keeps refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다.
That's cool. That they all have like their own different notifications. That makes sense too, because they're different characters. Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility.
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면
Dante, once you've completed all your missions,
당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요.
you'll be able to engrave the aspect.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that. The fuck is the aspect? Oh, aspect. The word appears to my mind. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instinct responds strongly to it. And led by those instincts, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
See? They're nodding now.
좋아. 계속 가면 되겠어.
Good. Then we can continue.
그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
A bus driver no. No. They fall asleep, no.
By the way, Karen, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르.
Very. She has a lot of like vocal like tics. I've come to notice.
A bus driver only snoozes at rest spots, Berg.
메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
Mephi. Hell yeah.
Weirdos were hanging around in front of Mephi. In front of Mephi?
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
I told you, Karen. I told you, Karen. If anything happens with the bus, you've got to let me know right away.
Mephi? Who's that?
메피스토펠레스. 이
Pistopelese.
버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름.
Mephistopheles, the name of this bus and the engine that runs it.
I feel like I've changed her voice a bit too.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
And Faust's magnum opus cordis. Cordis.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지.
The most fitting ferry boat that bears us across the inferno.
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
Wouldn't you agree, Dante? Dante.
I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving her a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
This is just the right time, Dante. You should make perfect targets for practicing your command.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
I noticed.
Dante. I skipped over many details during our first battle.
Unleash the Ujat.
제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요.
We were short on time after all.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고.
However, without improvements to your strategic prowess, only defeat and slaughter lie in our path.
당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
That's neat. They can pull later game units in the early game, but I feel like that takes away from the fun. Lamau.
And in turn, you'll have to endure pointless pain over and over again to revive us.
Pain to revive you? I mean, what happened earlier was...
당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
Yes, we were brought back to life because you turned back the clock.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨.
Faust she. That exposition doesn't seem to be of any immediate urgency, Miss Faust.
자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
Save the chatter for later. Sinners, off the bus.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
That's funny. That really is funny.
Allow me to elaborate on the elements of combat.
Wow. We're loading again. Look, we've made progress. In 1 hour, we did half a cutscene. After stages EGO, there's sinners. Oh, you can send every sin in battle at once. Yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, we inform you that the appropriate
number of participants, depending on the particularities of each battle, for this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force.
LCB. What's LCB? Limbus Company Bus.
Select 5 sinners you would like to deploy for this battle. Select the lower half of each sinner card to deploy them.
So the top half shows me the info, bottom half, okay.
First, select sinner Ying's
앞장서시오.
Incoming Project Moon tutorial.
Select the rest of the sinners you would like to deploy for this encounter.
따라가겠어요. 네.
내가 필요해?
I would have loved to take Quixote, the gambling one. That's it.
The rest I don't care.
최선을 다해볼게.
Select to battle to begin the encounter with the currently deployed sinners.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Hello. Hello, rats.
The seven-sided icons floating above both allies and enemies' heads are called skill slots.
Okay.
Because you haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet, the allied skill slots are currently empty. Grab the chain from the left gear and chain it to one of these two leftmost skills in the dashboard.
Doesn't really matter which, because they're all the same.
As you can see, the skill use chain has been equipped in the skill slot.
Yes. Skill slot. Welcome to Facebook engagement matter user skill. The skill slot. Grab from which rather dashboard to get very center of these skills. I like this noise. Oh, they each target their opposite?
Well done. Now select the gear on the right to issue your command, and the sinners will enter combat phase using the skills you've equipped for them.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
What the fuck just happened?
Now please issue a command.
I mean, these are all, yeah, I don't have choices.
금방 다녀올게.
A clash occurs from the center and their target both use an attack skill against each other.
Loggerhead. +7.
In a clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they're using to clash. And in this clash between two skills, the skill with the higher power wins.
This doesn't seem when you hear the sound loud because it turns the game into Candy Crush. Interesting.
Pay attention to the enemy's coins. When the skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as it has remaining skill coins, the two skills will continue to flip their coins and clash until one of them loses all coins.
Okay. Dumb game mechanic, just tell me big number wins. I guess it means that there's, like, I have like a... Hypothetically, I have a 7 in 10 chance to get a coin flip up. He has a 4 in 10 chance to get a coin flip up, which means that on average I'm winning, but I can still lose this.
The skill that has lost all of its coins in this clash will consecutively lose the clash. This means that the unit that won the clash gets to attack, while the unit that loses does not.
Tremor.
The power determines the outcome if the clash is calculated. Please issue your command.
Let's go to the bottom path.
좋아, 간다.
The number of skill-based power before the plus the coin. Okay, This number is the skill's coin power. Here you can see how many coins these skills have. The number of coins determines two things: how many times a skill can lose a clash before losing all of its coins, how many times a skill hits when it attacks.
So he's got 2 coins, so he can do it twice. I've got 1, so if I lose once, I'm cooked. Bars.
Each coin that flipped heads will add the coin power of the skill to the base power of the same skill.
Numbers of coins that flipped heads. What is coin power? Is coin power the center circle or is it the upper circle? Probably the upper circle, which means 7 plus. Okay, yes.
The resultant skill power is displayed here. Ishmael's Lockerhead skill has a higher skill power, so the enemy skill loses a coin. As seen in this example, they will continue to clash until one of them has no more coins left to flip. The unit with remaining coins ultimately wins that clash. Remember, winning clashes is one of the most fundamental aspects of winning the battle.
And it goes until it hits. Yes. Yes. And I still have no choices.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요, 단테.
Dante. You're looking much more useful than before, Dante.
They all got away save for one, though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
They're worried over the foes we lost.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니. 가론.
No need for concern. That's the direction we're heading anyway, Karen.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
Karen's a W character. Funny character. I bet you she's hilarious.
I gotta go real high. Pedal to the metal.
No, too high. Whatever.
Pedal to the metal.
I can't. I gave her a voice and I lost it. It's not there anymore.
Up for an exciting ride. Dante. The sinners you have deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering the battle, however. Select the two battle.
빨리 끝내고 밥
So I
먹으러
can reselect
가자고.
between so I can reselect between stages. One stage is bunch of battles. Cool. Back to this same still. This time, let us learn about SP or sanity points. SP has a maximum value of 45 and the minimum of negative 45. Please note that the sinner's SP values can also be viewed here, next to the orbs adjacent to the portrait icons on the dashboard. Okay. Now please issue a command.
좋아, 간다.
Mirso just do not care.
Each unit's SP value changes based on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP with favorable triggers, winning clashes or killing enemies, and lose SP with unfavorable triggers.
Makes sense.
The higher the unit's SP value, the higher the chance to flip heads while flipping skill coins.
I see.
The ally units had all won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which healed their SP. This puts us in a favorable position. Please issue your next command.
Uh-huh. She starts with a lot of SP. Oh, I get new abilities next turn.
행동을 개시합니다.
Yippee.
Please direct your attention to the unit's HP, health points bar. This is the thin line here called the stagger threat. This thin line here is called its stagger threshold.
Okay.
조치는 낙역하오.
When a unit's HP drops below the stagger threshold line, they become staggered.
겨우 이 정도야?
Okay.
Staggered units cannot take any actions and take double damage, which puts them at a significant disadvantage in the battle.
Oh, I have 3 staggers. Let me use the new one, because they get replaced next.
제거하겠소. 폭의 거울에 깨졌어.
Damn.
You have put the remaining enemies in panic states by defeating their allies in the previous turn, which drops their SP. When an enemy's SP drops below a certain threshold, they may enter low morale or panic states, which inflict them with negative effects. Units in low morale or panic states are marked by these labels.
Panic overwhelmed.
Each unit has gained different effects from entering low morale and panic states. Select this icon to learn what effect this unit is suffering from.
Panic does not act this time. Noted.
금방 다녀올게.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Squishies or high value defense.
잠시만요.
Except for when they don't. Especially if 2 staggers. Except for when they don't. Bars. Give me a second.
뭐죠?
What is it?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요.
I joined this company because I was told that I'll be able to move forward without being held back.
그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
But right now, we're stuck in meaningless violence.
Fuck, that's the wrong voice. She doesn't have a voice.
But right now, we're stuck in meaningless violence, like we're rats or something.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
Dude, I have to pull out I have to pull out a character for this one. I love her. W, funny character.
"'Tis not without meaning. We are vanquishing evildoers who attacked us."
시끄러워요. 좀
Please.
조용히 좀 해봐요.
Just
Be quiet for a moment.
아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
Anyways, if all we'll be doing is beating people up like some hired thugs, I might have to reconsider my employment here in the near
입사
future.
계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Haven't you read your contract?
Her sword is.
퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
Resignation is not permitted.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
Do you really think our contract has any sway at this point, given that it's based on lies?
당연히 효력이 있죠.
Of course it does.
애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
Because there were no lies to begin with.
네?
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
You didn't think Mephistopheles was built to be a mere means of transportation, did you?
메피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
O sea, sí, pero dame yo también esta cosa. Este cutscene.
Miffy is always hungry. It keeps crying.
The bus gets hungry?
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct.
여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요.
Using that, you can grow more
이상
powerful.
씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
I'm sure Yi Sang knows this well. When all possibilities are drawn from the mirror,
성장 또한 제약이 없어.
There's no limit to one's growth.
거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
Is the self in the mirror my reflection, or another being entirely? Possibilities? What exactly are you drawing out? Loki, I gotta end soon. Please tell me this is the end of the tutorial.
one of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. Here you can collect various identities and ego from here.
Why did I add a here there?
Chat, who's gonna tell him? Select the extract button.
Will do.
Extract Juan.
It's gambling time!
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
She Association South Section 5. Ishmael.
Return. You have acquired a new identity. Collecting new identities in ego and EJO will be contributive to improving our combat performance. Now let us return to battle. Battle can be accessed via the drive window.
Inferno. Selva Oscura. Possibilities. Enter 0.
It's showtime! Select the top of the part of the sinner's card to swap them out for a different identity. Select Sinner Ishmael if you will. From this menu, you may select one of the identities you have extracted to deploy them into battle. Please select the newly acquired identity of Ishmael.
She Association.
Good work. Selecting identities appropriate for the particularities of each battle is the path to victory. Now, select the to battle button.
목적지는 혹이 많소.
It's showtime!
Oh yeah, my
그렇군요.
motherboard's finally here. I can actually do the PC.
이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
Alan, I'll show you the pictures from my PC. I will not forget this time. I see, so this is what that was
너무
about.
마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘.
There's no need to
버스가 향하면 자연히
get impatient, Ishmael. As the bus makes its journey, you'll naturally...
자연히 시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야.
You'll naturally start taking on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks.
목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보라고.
I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but at least try to have some patience.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요.
Since this works by whisking out one of our limitless possibilities from the mirror worlds, it will have overwritten a part of our memories.
If I didn't ruin that, I didn't even let them speak, did I? I would just read as they're talking.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
You'll get used to it in no time.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데?
Which I could do if I just turned them down. I forgot last time what? What did I forget last time? Or I didn't forget last? What did I not forget last time? What are we talking about? Whoa, hang on. That sounds a bit dangerous, doesn't it? I'll give her a voice.
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
What if I'm no longer my old self by the end?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
Don't mistake yourselves for the ship of Theseus.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
Oh yeah, I did send you images. I just forgot halfway. I installed like 3 parts and it was like cooked.
While it is true that you borrow your identities from and their memories, the system is designed to ensure that you retain control over your own existence.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수
Good
있으나
night. Have good one,
거울
Tom's
밖을
Tom's.
벗어나면
Appreciate you
거울 속의
dropping by.
형체 또한 잃기에.
I'm gonna end as soon as I'm done anyways.
Different though your reflections may be. It's bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
How our capabilities grow ultimately depend on you, Manager Dante.
거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더
DIY
쉬우는
RAM.
일을 하실 테니.
It'll be up to you to decide which figment of possibilities fits each situation best.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
Roach, where are you? I believe that's what you call metamorphosis.
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
Yes, I suppose one could say that it is a form of renaissance and transformation.
어머? 그런
Golly.
어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
Where'd you learn big words like that?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
I picked it up.
My prior professions requires meeting people of various walks of life.
변신이라.
Roach! Pedro! There he is.
Transformation, huh? Or transformation, huh?
담소는 끝났나?
Done chatting.
일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못다한 말은 나중에.
First we make way for the bus. You'll spend more time together than you'd ever ask for, so table the discussion for later.
Am I done? Am I done after this fight? I'm hoping I'm done after this fight. Check the interview the detailed
뭐야?
information window.
내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
This review gives just basic stats.
Okay.
This is where you view this unit's list of skills, upgrade progress.
What is cast? Noted. So it's fucking water, swords, leaf, bars.
Slash. Each unit has resistance values. Use these values to determine the attack type or affinity they're weak against.
Slashing. The only different. Okay. They're all slashing. So I should, in theory, just... Speaking of slashing... That's piercing. Give me slashing. Wait. Oh!
금방 다녀올게.
Using the same, like, similar abilities boost them? Is that what that means?
You know, with the leftmost skill in the dashboard will be the first to act among allies. Starting from the allied unit highest in the deployment order, an ally gains one additional slot with every passing turn. This means that they gain an extra opportunity to attack.
Okay. Does this combo into itself? It does. What if I purple?
Let's do that.
해보겠습니다. 제가 해낸 것 맞죠?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
It's the best from lessons in general. Okay. Just what goes on news. However, it must be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make their own strategic choices could lead to suboptimal combat performance. I have learned that the hard way.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
해냈어요.
아름답진 않은데.
I only have 3 of the same color at some point.
제가 해낸 것 맞죠?
I can have 3 purples. Yippee. I want to see what happens. Or 3 oranges. Lustrous, Ares, Envires. Why does this change? Why do you change? Why do you change and you don't change? You also don't change. Only Ares. Whatever you are.
해보겠습니다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
I don't know why I was trying so hard.
길이 열렸어. 하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
In a row. Got it. Road's clear, but Mephi could have just run over them and pushed through just fine. Yeah, just fine. Huh? What's the point of putting me through all that fighting then? What's the point of putting me through all that fighting then? Virgil stepped into the sight of my rattling head and agitated gestures.
진정하시죠, 단테.
Calm yourself, Dante. Dante.
걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까?
It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps.
걸어볼 기회가 있다면
Its first steps.
직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠.
Best take every opportunity there is to walk on your own 2 feet before you've made to run.
그리고
Furthermore,
단테,
Dante,
당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다.
as the manager, your job is to manage your staff.
나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다.
And I am the guide. I decide the where and the how on our journey.
알겠습니까?
Am I understood?
토달지 말라고.
Don't argue with me. Don't argue with me. I can't go lower while pushing air out. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지? 파우스트 씨.
I heard ticking. What did he say, Miss Faust? Yeah, you're like everyone's perfectly useful and you're okay. That's neat.
별말 없었습니다.
Nothing much.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
A little too verbose to be affirmation. A nod should suffice going forward, Dante.
그럼 메피, 출발하자.
Now, Mephi,
야호.
off we go. Woohoo.
카론, 기분이 어때?
How are you feeling, Karen?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
Hell yeah.
Extreme excitement. About to walk on air, reports Karen.
좋아.
Good. So, where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
Virgilius, they'd like to know the destination.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
What did I just tell you, Dante? But just where are we going? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. Now departing, vroom vroom, destination Inferno. I walk down the path. Oh yeah, shit, there's supposed to be music right now. That's why I felt so silent. I forgot to turn it back on. Guess I'm skipping that. Unfortunate. Let me turn it back on before I forget again. Wow. Yippee. Now let's see how we can continue playing through the story. I'm not clicking another fight. Cool.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Do Gamba? I can do Gamba. Alright, how do I extract? What? Where? Where am I Gamba? I don't really care for characters. Oh, this is cheaper. It's like half the price. All right, new managers. Extracting 10. Let's see it. No, sí, yo también estoy terminando. Okay. I'm doing just one pull, by the way. I will leave after this is done. Why is that one different? What is the better rarity? I did all the shitty ones first, because I assumed they're the shitty ones, because they're gray. I'm gonna assume the red one's like the really good, like, no wait. I guess the yellow one should be like the good ones in quotes. I'm gonna do it red.
워프 열차라는 거 생각보다 좁던데요?
Bars. W Core L2 cleanup agent, Hong Lu.
명령하시는 건 다
Another
따를 수
Hong Lu.
있어요. 복종까지 바라면
Ah, the
곤란하지만.
Kurokuma. Or Kuma. No, that's Kurokuma. Yeah. Kuma's, Black Spiders. Kurokuma Clan, Wakashu, Hong Lu. Bars. Okay.
불꽃이 필요하신 거라면 피워드립니다.
If it's fire you need, I'll provide. Liu Association, South Session 6. Merced. Alright, is yellow better?
누구죠? 날 부른 사람이
I'm gonna assume
감당되겠어요?
yes. Because this has a whole animation. Gambling. Ting Tang Gang leader. Bars.
목적지를 말씀해 주신다면 안내해 드리겠습니다.
I got just straight Hong Lu and Mercel. W Core cleanup agent. Bars. Wow. Alright, cool. GG's, game's fun. I'm a despawn now. But before then, I'll be back Wednesday with likely modded Runa. For now, I vanish. And by vanishing, wait. Yes. No. Alan, I literally, I need sleep for work. What do you need? If it's polling, not happening. Nope, not doing it. That's for next time. I had to go, Alan, 30 minutes ago, just so you know. I've already extended it enough. I guess I'll send you over to pick one or two. One of them is Aether, the other one is Callisto. I don't think you guys have met Callisto yet. Oh no. Two? Okay. Raw, either time. Because I must go. But yeah, I'll be back Wednesday. Really, truly appreciate you guys dropping by and all that. Staying through the whole thing too. For those who did. Game's fun. Will be played again. I just must go now. You guys, have a good one.
Because there's this random like awning here. I don't know why.